Hello, YouTube stream. Ugh, I need to like shave my head. My hair is getting really long. Oh wait, we're gonna change this, right? All right, so let's try just going pure raw here. Correct ASM. Does a charger shaver shoe shit is bad too? It gets rough, right? What shaver you use there, Mr. Burb? Do I need this? Let me just go to that. Called Freebird, not associated. Damn. I mean, you can do the math body count. Okay, so we tried this. No, night never does. That's correct, Shka. Just think about this. If you only have one charge, it already recharges at 0.5, right? So you don't need any charge recovery to make it faster. If you got a second charge, you need to have twice as much charge, aka 100%. Preserve of Eternity is very useful at many stages of the season. That said, I don't know if I would pick Preserver out of a box. I said I'm using it right now, so... You're trolling by having not enough charge and too many stacks? Yes. More terror charge recovery reduces your damage. It shouldn't. Maybe it's so big we can practically hit the entire screen now. I don't want to worry you, Skaj, but that means like practically nothing. There's a lot of little variances with checking your DPS. I don't really have a current build code up. I was testing stuff before the season and we had like, ooh, surging. We had like everything off and like very like flat, like no passives, no slates, not even really in gear, and our damage numbers were still like all over the fucking place. I mean, finding me on the Dragon leaderboard would probably be a lot harder than finding me on the Traveler leaderboard. If you're NA. Pretty sure my last build code should be 500. You're right. Oh, that's like 500, but 250 on the dummy. Yeah. Your damage by 25%. Nice. If it doesn't remove duration off the dot, makes it so much easier. Yeah, that's like what a Crouching Nightfall does. That's what the old repurification used to do. Yeah, Blade Dancer Step's really good. Chat, do you think I'm going to be able to sell my old pedigree for an insane amount of money? Why would you want ailment duration? I'm not doing any ailments. I do SS9? Who's SS9? I need to put this into my TLI ships. So it was 744 from that ship. It was like 5 million. Oh, that's SS10. Gotta basically dash right as he's about to attack you. Let's not do any food related stuff, thank you. More wood for your fire. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. You just die? Yeah, you have to dodge the attack. Yeah, I mean, charges are kind of problematic for our build. Because we want to fire off our shit as fast as possible. Because we're like, every moment that our buff is ticking down is like reap duration that we're losing, right? So we want to fire it as fast as possible, and having more charges makes it so it takes longer to fire, but we do more damage when it does fire. But like, they're kind of competing against each other. I did not yet, Oz. When I became the sun, I shone life in the man's heart. When a man became the sun, I shone life in the man's heart. We have 2 days of funding. In tier 8, I was just farming quantity league mechanic and it was going fine. What did I lose here? I mean, I guess I don't actually need to put more monsters onto this map anymore. Which are these? Which are these? Wait, why is this so much cheaper? 100% drop quantity. So this is 3 FE for 30%, right? Or I spent 4 FE for 100%. Posting updated guide soon. In game, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I normally just kind of stall until I can do a video. I feel like if I end up doing code now, then I'll have to end up doing a video right away. I just want to farm for a little bit, man. Can a man not play the game? I understand though. Basically, I just made my slates better. That's it. And I got red boots. What are the red heels? Labubu's or something? Or Jimmy Choo's or something? I don't know, man. I don't have a wife. What are the red heeled shoes? Louis Vuitton. Every time somebody asks for code, I'll add 10 minutes to when I add the code. How about that? We're at 3 hours now, chat. So I'm thinking code probably Friday. I think so. You know, like for me, one of the things I try to do as a streamer is when I go into my friends' channels, I don't want to say something that like I know they've been asked a million times. Oh wow, outlaw actually kind of easy now. I know that there's some questions you get asked a million times as a streamer, like, hey, how's it going? Are you enjoying the game? And like, that's fine, but I don't want to like ask those questions to my streamer pals, right? So one of the things I've been trying out lately is, hey, not to backseat, but are we there yet? I have to pee. And it's so funny hearing like the tonality shift of the person when they read it. Because a lot of times they'll be like, not to backseat, but, and then they'll read the joke part and they'll like kind of laugh. And I like it a lot because it kind of messes with the expectation of the streamer in a positive way. After every so you never have to post it. I don't worry, you're already well on the way. It's in the guide a million times. You should just be like, it's in the guide. It's in the guide. It's in the guide. Good question. It's in the guide. Good question. It's in the guide. Have you tried reading the guide? Have you tried reading the guide? That doesn't even sound like English. Ouch. Why do these ball lightnings hit like the heaven's hammer? Alright, what you guys eating today? What's on the food menu? I woke up and had some chicken. I think we have another burger in the factor meals. The circle things. So one of them has a dumpling above it, and that dumpling one's safe. You want to go to the dumpling place. Yo, the true old form one. Is this gonna be another 5 FE? Or we got some big loot? Okay, okay, okay. 19 FE. We got 1 channel point redeemed for linking the video. How about instead of dumplings we go to I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is dim site paradise. You can have a long life, baby, but you never live until the dim sum paradise. 7-day chest? Oh yeah. I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is dim sum paradise. Ooh. Ooh. I get your daily logins. Wait, I can't get it. And there it is, my old friendship. Every bite. It's a treasure chest. I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is dim sum paradise. Alright, let's crack it open. What do we get? Oh man, I hate it. I hate it. Dim sum paradise. Okay, here's my Labubu's. Lone Walker's boots. Precise. Maxed. Actually got pretty good. Guild leveled up too. Nice. I'll have to deal with that. Why does my FE per hour look so crazy? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, Sandlord's fucking up my FE per hour. I made 800 FE off of Sandlord, and it's like it's thinking that's part of my rotation. Can I like cut a map out? I was like, how am I at 3,000 FE per hour? I've only made 1,300. Yes, apparently when you send like 3 days worth of low level Sandlord materials, you make a lot of money per hour in that 1 hour. You just have to compress space time into you know, having to be able to do that more. I want to hear this song too. A 50 banger. I know that you'll be done. The battles always choose. Oh. I wonder what kind of cosmetics we're going to get for the map device. Yeah, still using Explodey, so I don't have repurification at the moment. Which doesn't really matter as long as I'm not bossing. I also have way too much ill. Oh, I have so much ill omen efficacy thanks to slates that I had to take some off the tree, and then I'm still overcapped. Use the portal back to the main area in different spots so you stop accidentally. Yeah, you just can't move once you enter the map area. I kind of like how like tight the whole area is. Like you don't have to move, you just press the interact button again. No, Ill Omen does nothing after 100. Frostbite, you can go up to 120. Oh. Ooh. So much like give me. Oh. Yo, the splitting guy actually split. The splitting guy split, chat. It's a dream. You think the internet stuff being frozen though? So I say 100 is the minimum. You must have 100. I don't know how good it would be to get it on ring, say over ill omen efficacy. I mean, you can do the math. It's easy math. It'd be really dangerous if ill omen scaled too high, right? So let's say ill omen didn't have a cap, right? We'd get like 500% ill omen effect. So that means for every 0.8% damage over time in reaping you do an additional 2.5%. Meaning that it would be a 4 times multiplier raw. I mean, it is a multiplier to have 120. Hey, now I am a man on the scene. What kills me? Who goes there? My name is... That'd be actually kind of funny meme. Character fucking dies to invisible thing. Like, wait, who killed me? And you just see like invisible ground effect. My name is nobody. 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 The bride. I hate new dragon lasers. The trick for new dragon lasers is you don't start on top of the boss. It makes them a lot easier to dodge. At least if you're melee. Because, yeah, having to be basically like have the lasers covering the entire front is really bullshit. All right, bride, what you got for me? Okay. Fitting FE. Ba 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 ba. A mobile to actually target you and move around? Really? If you go die to lasers in the corner, they can respawn, they shoot your corpse for the rest of the run. Yeah, one of my runs, they were just like shooting behind the boss the entire time. The red one. I also feel like I'm getting way more events now. Like we've gotten in the last 43 minutes 2 true bosses, a red one, a bride, I think 1 other event. And then we get the chest. Yeah, I really shouldn't have done Sandlord. Yeah, fucking up my whole stats here. Unfortunate. Like a rolling thunder chasing the wind. Is build farm outlaw? I think with war on, I'd have enough area, so yeah, probably. Yeah, I do have 100% area on my web. Blue colored eyes. Oh, I feel it coming back again. Chat, how many people do you think applied for my my crown race? Hmm, 120? I think it's more than that. Do we have people in chat that are playing on the Asia server here? I might need some help. I know we have EU people, but I'd like to confirm that people were actually on the leaderboard where they said they were. Yeah, there's a lot of options now with pizza. You kind of need to like do a little research into like what main talents are going to potentially benefit your character. Because if you try to one-to-one my pedigree, you end up paying through the nose. And feel it coming back again. I mean, I just did Outlaw like 2 maps ago. For sure. For Time Mark 7, you end up doing boss rushing, so go Google that. There'll be like 1,000 videos. Probably like Coffee Beans has some. Here's your outlaw, sir. Only pretty sure I can't take any more before you start up swing. I wonder, what are we farming for? I kinda want to buy an eternity. I did not mean to have God of Might in there too. Maybe that other, like, I need to actually be centered when they... Oh god. Hello? Start charging? Dude, the God of Might is fucking me. Yeah, like, wasn't centered well there. Got one getaway. Need more AoE. Why are there two? Oh no, 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 I don't really want to be doing the cards. It's fucking me. The rest of the cards we're doing are all on orange compass. About to hit me. I wonder how's it gonna be? When you're not around. Let's try that again. So if I recall, orange compass actually makes it way harder to catch guys or something. I think I'm dropping a lot of raw resonance right now. Yeah, I feel like with Eternity, we'd actually catch them all. I wonder if Marty's done any outlaw with his Tide Spell. Because I know he has like huge AoE. No, Heimdall. It's only for that like 12 run. It is separated. Exclamation point supports Osho Gaming. It's in the guide. It's in the video. I heard that you heard that they buff stuff. Definitely for asking, should I pick Poison Omen plus 1 curse? That sounds pretty nice. Poison Omen came pretty good. I think Poison Omen probably not nearly as good as it once was, simply because access to applying curses has gotten a lot worse this season. One of my questions for the devs was going to be, before they changed everything, I was like, we don't have any special supports for curses or like any like real support for like manually putting the curse on yourself. Like it's almost always better to be using automation of some sort to do it, right? If that's something they were gonna look into and adjust, or if they're happy with it. God, I love having God of War. I love it. So I'd say that we're close to like 800 FE an hour with this strategy. If I showed you my tracker, it would kind of be weird because it has the extra bunch from Sandlord in it. Tangle Pain with Poison Omen might be my thought, but probably hold the selection chest for a little bit. Yeah, it's fine to hold. I generally like don't recommend opening any chests until you're like actively going to take whatever the selection is going to be and do something with this. Which is funny because this is like, I've been saying this since Lost Ark. People are like, oh, I have this chest, what should I pick? I'm just like, are you going to use any of the things out of that chest today? No. Will be good for the future though. Holding the chest until you are going to use one of the things out of the chest. But I want the cards now. It's like, okay, so if you pick cards now, you're very likely to not pick the right ones and have a whole ton of dupes. Or you can be patient and wait until the card picker pack here will actually finish you off, and then you'll be done. Yeah, I have a ton of chests in standard. Yeah, Dreamweaver is really good. Yeah, I just put it in my stash. I put it onto the character that's like my main character from the season, and then I take it off of them and put it into the stash. Busted, entwined here, undiscovered. It's been a while. Remember my next door neighbor in freshman year of college, 1.0, would just fucking listen to Dashboard all the time and be like a mopey teenager basically. And I've never seen a human being with like such natural high charisma be such a like a mopey edgelord, right? The dude's like 6'3", tall, skinny, firefighting rock climber, like handsome dude, and he's just like, man, I don't think I'm ever gonna get a girlfriend. Girls just don't like me. I was like, bro, just shut up, and you know, I'm sure you could get a girlfriend today. True. Form an old one right here. This is our third one in an hour. There we go. And the 15 FE. Look up boss rushing family W. What's a bird? Oh. wonder what happened to that dude. Bruh. It became gay? I mean, possibly. Then he would actually be vindicated. Actually, I went to like a pretty conservative, tiny ass Christian college. And I remember the guy that lived across the hall from me was like I think it was like a junior or a senior. Yo, rattling coffin. And everybody was positive that this guy was gay. Everybody was super positive. And like, gay wasn't like necessarily you wouldn't get like kicked out of school or anything, but like, I don't know, if you're like messing around, you would probably get kicked out. And I remember when I found out that the dude was not actually gay at all and was instead using it as a cover to sneak girls into his room. he was like hooking up with like 10 different girls on campus. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Like, oh yeah, that guy, huge player. Like, I thought he was gay. Like, oh no, he's not gay. I was like, what the fuck? It was the new tech, man. Fucking legend. Oh yeah. So like the way the building was, like on the front of the building, the like first floor was basically on the ground floor, but on the back it was actually the second floor. And he had one of the rooms on the first floor on the other hall side of me. So I was on the second floor basically. He was on the like the ground floor. And so he had like a window, and he had put like a little like a step basically outside of his window so he could haul girls up into his room at night. And he had like a solo room as opposed to a 2-person room. And he had like made it so he had like a big kind of like living area in his room where like when you walk in the door, you have to like kind of like finagle yourself around the bunk bed in order to actually get into the room. I was like, like once I found out, I was like, dude, that's so that if anybody like breaks into his room, like the RA or whatever comes in, he has time to fucking hide the girl. I was like, what the fuck? Everything about his whole setup was basically he picked the room, and it was weird because like this, like he was I think the only like junior or senior on our entire floor. Like everybody else was freshmen or sophomores. I was like, huh, this is strange, but whatever. He actually just like completely min-maxed his hookups. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, Night Pale Blue. Night Pale Blue is really, really good. I end up using him a lot in Supreme Showdown 20s. Male Rapunzel? I mean, kind of, yeah. It was just pretty wild. I always think back to it. It's like, what a legend. No, I didn't click enough. Scorch! Dude, I need like ailment immunity somehow. Why does this cart look like it's gonna go to the left? The cart always goes right here. That's a really good question. I'm not sure if double damage works. On hit. Only applies to hit damage. Man, I'm so good at the game because I can look stuff up. No, Reap is not a hit. I feel like if I go down this left path, there'll be another good monster to kill down here. And I'd be wrong. No other void variable. Start farming for eternity. Yeah, I switched off of pedigree. Yeah, I thought about farming out for an eternity, not gonna lie. How much are they right now? Failed memory revive 3 times. Game sucks. Go play PoE 1. What's up, Ish? I mean, I feel like even a 50-50, it takes on average like 2 times to be pretty confident you're gonna be successful. Nice, Hayes. New to the game, watch the video. Game's been kind of overwhelming, hard to understand the mechanics. Any videos explain the farming loop. Farming loop. Depends on what tier you're at. Time Arc 7, anything below Time Arc 7, it's like go fast to get to Time Arc 7 and don't spend resources crafting dog shit gear before that. Unless you like really need to. And then Time Arc 7, you're kind of just like going fast when you like get all of your stuff, all of your different regions finished, so you get all your little void chart passive points, and then kill Traveler 7. And then a lot of people end up doing boss rushing, which is the equivalent of you go and run one map over and over again. That is a very short map, and all you do is you just beeline directly to the boss as fast as humanly possible. And then once you have full star shards, the thing that let you fight the boss in the middle of your region, you switch up to 7-2, fight the boss, pick up all the beacons off the ground. You get level 8 beacons, and then you sell those to other players. And then rinse and repeat. Make sure you farm on 7-0. On Time Arc 8, some more strategies become available, but 8 is not really like a viable strategy zone all that much. And then in Profound, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do. Deep Space, there's even more stuff. You can also go into like Mistville or City of Eterna maybe. There's a lot of different like little side contents as well, which are a little bit more viable this season than previously. Whee! 55 FE from that chest. To level 8 from a shipment. Not bad. You don't like Overrealm? I like Overrealm. It's fine. Are you door dashing or going deep? Yeah, you probably want to check my checklist video, Jorge. Is that Jorge? Is that Jorge? It'll help you understand some of the gearing progression. Yeah, there's lots of NPCs in town. You're going deep. Deep and profound, I'm assuming. How much damage do you have right now, Rage? With or without the belt? Wait, which belt are you using in? Is that 800 billion on the dummy? How much I'm on the dummy at the moment? Yeah, pretty similar. But I don't have reap purification anymore. Wow, you guys remember when I handed in my fucking sand like 40 minutes ago? Like an hour ago? Now I have 42 more FE. I don't know what you're talking about, Rage. Oh, banishment element, gotcha. Yeah, don't compare your character that hasn't even got like through the campaign of endgame with my character. Not a good idea. Scaling in this game goes crazy. It's kind of funny though, because Illumin doesn't stack up multiple times on the boss. If you don't have repurification, it doesn't make sense to, I think, put any ill omen efficacy for like SS20 like at all. Also, when you say you're printing, what's the per hour, sir? Kind of hungry already. Damn. I'm more hungry than I assumed. Gotcha. I feel like we didn't get any big hits in Arcana yesterday. Kind of make me sad. Oh, loot's definitely better. Somebody hit him with the clip. Hit him with the clip. Nope, you can keep that chest forever if you want. Alright, I'm gonna reset my tracker here. Alright, so that hour and 15, we made 1900, but 800 of that came from from Schmanlord. Narya buff still not tier 8 viable. 3 FE per minute. I mean, you're playing in time arc 8. Yeah, so I have 5 total battle pack spirit chests now. 5 of them. Oh, they changed the old Eternity art too. It's not like a... Yeah. Chat, what if this was like actually my inventory in the season? People are like, what the fuck? How would you guys feel if they did cosmetic MTX damage numbers? You could have different variations to how your damage numbers look. These 3 knows seem to boost fans very much. Yeah, I mean, they're supposed to. You pay for a glitch type one? What am I doing? Yeah, like, this is where I got the idea from. Was like, Mappa story has tons of fucking things. So, what other things could they add monetization for? You could do like custom UI stuff, like custom, like health and mana and all that stuff. But generally, games don't like doing that all that much. You know, PoE I think has like purple energy shield or something. Custom cursors they could do. I kind of find custom cursors a little bit weird because YOLO mouse is kind of a thing. Wait, also, what the fuck? How is this a large... Bro. Why is it like super big, kind of small, fucking tiny? So I love how I can hit these guys all the way over there with just my ring. Yeah, I expect this to have its own cosmetic. Should be kind of cool. Hi, Nimbrain. Put your hands in the air, 'cause we don't care. You don't care. I'd assume Overrealm's not really dropping a lot of raw though. It's probably dropping like Prism shit, right? One of the things I want is I want there to be some sort of permanent cosmetic that you can earn. that is an earn only cosmetic, and the cosmetic would grow and become cooler the more like Supreme Showdown 20s you clear, right? So like from his hit list title. In Where Winds Meet, they have the hit list title. So you have like all of these different things above your head, right? I'll show you an example of one before I show you the good one. So like a lot of people have like little titles above their head. They have like a special icon, have like words and stuff. But then you have the hit list title, which has this like cool demon face and then a number. And this number is how many bosses you've done hit list. And when they put this into the game, our very first like guild party after that, like there was very few people with any hit list at all. It was like me and like 2 other guys, I think. And the very next party the next day, almost everybody had it. Almost everybody had at least one. They're like, what the fuck is that? How do I get it? So it'd be cool if like you had some sort of cosmetic you could put on like the leaderboards or something, where like on your banner it's showing off how many SS20s you've killed or something. How many pack spears do you have at level 6? Almost like a sash, kind of like. I think you guys have Boy Scouts, but I was in the Boy Scouts as a kid. You have like a sash and you like put your fucking merit badges on it, so people could see how much of a nerd you were. A vault key card in this year? Ain't no way. The real question is, are vault key cards still like 5 FE? If alt member is good, probably. Pilfering ring would be nice. Yeah, that'd be really good. I was made for loving you, baby. Let me write some of these down. MTX idea. Pilfering ring. MTX for zone. Damage numbers. SS20 perma title. Uh-oh. I was made for loving you, baby. Pretty funny that this ended up being one of Kiss's biggest hits, because they were just making the song to like make fun of how easy disco was to do. It's so easy. Look, I can do it. It's just like, yep, you did it. You did it really well. Now you have to play it at every concert you ever do. We don't listen to much other Kiss. What other Kiss we listen to? Oh, we do a lot of stuff. Ba ba da 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 ba da. No, I feel like the cursor is so big now. Not gonna lie, having 5 charges of teleport is pretty insane. More skill MTX? Oh yeah, absolutely. I was bitching about this in the creator chat. I was like, dude, why am I like this like mystical mermaid goddess floating around and I have this like fucking dollar store general little thing following me around? If the skins can be used on any characters. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a little bit identity destroying. They like want you to feel like you're playing a certain character. Yeah, like if it was a little pink jellyfish or something, oh, it'd be so dope. Yeah, I also wish like more back attachments like move smartly. Like, you see how the jellyfish here will kind of like, as I spin around, it'll spin around with me. If I put other back attachments on it, don't do that. There's also just like some weapon crossovers that don't make any sense, and there are some that do. Like wand and scepter working together makes sense. Claw being its own separate thing when sword, hammer, axe, and dagger are all in one makes no sense to me. Like, come on, bruh. And then bow makes sense to be kind of its own. Two-handed sword being separate from hammer and axe and all this stuff. I don't like that. But I guess it's because the stance is different here, but you can just like make them take whatever stance the cosmetic is. Staff. What if staff was just the, like, you could also use hammer and stuff? Kind of neat. Musket. I think musket and bow and cannon could all be interchangeable, and crossbow. I really hate that bow and crossbow are their own separate things. I remember in what was that?
Take my money.
Help me with the build. What to next? The rings or I can't see all the text. Stream Elementes. I don't really like doing build reviews, my dude. I really don't like doing build reviews. We'll give you a 5-second preview here. Get ready. Hold on to your butt here. I mean, I'm not using Israels. I am not using Israels. Rings are pretty good though. I was thinking about doing one of the things I was thinking about doing, I'm not going to promise I'm going to do this. I might do a priceless base ring with curse on it and then go and buy a crimson gash that has been corroded to have +1 additional curse. This bottom line here, I don't think is very good. But yeah, your gear is pretty solid, man. Looking pretty good. I really don't like escalating affliction either. I would never use that personally. I would not use escalating affliction. Even though it like kind of seems like your damage goes up. Escalating affliction is like, oh, as soon as you start hitting the damage cap, it becomes a problem. You know, priceless amulet chat. We're like 1.4 trillion. But thank you for the $5, dude. Repurification is good against Supreme Showdown bosses. You don't necessarily need it. I'm using a... what's this thing called? Space Riftle right now, so I don't have any main talents in there. And we're using the Explode Prism still, so... the Explode Prism seems really crazy. But I appreciate the $5 footlong, guys. Let's go. A bunch, but so many are gacha. Yeah, there's a lot of cosmetics that are still like in the gacha. The Goblin Rift. It's not really like that much crit is not very much fuchsia. I think the only reason you use Valor is if you were planning on also using the main talent that lets you turn it into defenses. But also we can't really benefit from the gloves, so sequences are actually pretty good. There's a lot of good sequences. I got the increased area and speed free sequence last night. And yeah, it was a big quality of life. I was really happy to hit that. It was like 680 for the attempt. You just kind of have to be like fluid with the thing that you're willing to go for. You can't just like be like, oh, I'm only going to take this one thing. Well, it feels pretty good. Yeah, if you try to force it, you're way less likely to get something at all. How do slates work with offsprings? Correct. It does round up 0.5. So if you have plus skill levels in there, it turns into 2 skill levels. Love gone. I always wait to take the teleport until that guy starts breathing, so he doesn't chase me through the door. Where is the cart? Pushing the payload. I can't reroll. Exchange point imprint, David. You can gamble it, but you probably don't want to do that. Exclamation point imprint. It's a little expensive, but you can change whatever your base is to whatever you want as long as you have the right type. Yes, Brandon, it'll double both. So to give you an idea, I've got like +2 skill level here, +2 skill level here. I definitely have zero intentions of having any more charges than we already have fuchsia. If anything, I might go for less. Might go for less. Do you guys prefer when the cart is at the very start of the map or in the middle of the map? Clear cards around it. Yeah, Arcana's really scary with the cart. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like you end up backtracking a lot of stuff in this season. They should add checkpoints to the map, you know? I heard that works for other games. It's like, imagine if they had like forced Jonathan to park at the farthest away parking spot in the office. Be like, this is the campaign for a lot of people. I don't really know, David. It was increased. I mean, it felt like we were getting a lot of events in that first hour there. Yeah, I do want the drop in. Like, holy shit, do I want the drop in? This hour, we're not making very much. Good way to get barrier. I mean, ring mods tend to be the main way to get that. Yeah, we haven't got any big loot in the last 20 minutes. So our FE per hour is actually pretty bad. Clearly, this is Andre's fault. Oh, you did Gata Machines? Does Gata Machines actually bypass the cooldown? Gotcha. It's just kind of unfortunate there's not really a lot of cooldown to get on slates. Ba-da-da-da-da. I wonder what kind of memes the Chinese community has. Agony of lost self. Yeah, man, we're making like no money this hour. No money. All right, gold. We need like 200 FE here, dude. We need like 200. Oh, doesn't look like we got an FE tile set, so 61. White unique drops. It's a 1 FE. White unique? What do you mean white unique? What's the unique? If you're using my filter and you're finding uniques that are like special color and they're not worth anything, you need to tell me so we can hide them. When winter comes. You have not updated the loot filter then. Yeah, you need to make sure you're updating the loot filter. I recommend updating the loot filter like once a day. Should automatically update as long as you like click on the thing. Ba-da-da. You mean to tell me? Likely story, bro. Likely story. Nah, it's okay, man. Howling Wind? Howling Wind is cheap now? I don't know how to feel about this like bigger cursor. It feels very clunky. I've had at the start of the season, Howling Wind is like 1 billion FE. It's like 50 FE for this necklace, just because people can kill Traveler 7 easier with it. The golden boss. Oh my gosh. Golden boss. Golden boss dropping like 60 FE. Do, 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 do. Ba da 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 da. To go home. Yeah, we had the bride earlier, last hour. I lost a max Dakatera. How many do you have? Automation, support gem, and baseline. What amulet are you using? God, this little solo is so good. Yeah, those are the 3 that you get. Oh. Kinda weird to be on 1.4 trillion with a tier 2 belt still, eh? Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not really feeling a huge loot buff, honestly. I feel like when you get events, there's more loot, but it's not Fuchsia. I think I'm proccing 3 times a second now, thanks to cooldown. Here, I'll drop my charges down. I can't really do it because I'm freezing. I don't know. I saw people posting like the Lunaria stuff in Time Arcade. I was like, dudes, I understand it's probably your second season, but no strategy does well in 8-1, dude, or 8-0 even. It's not a spend tons of money, make strategy work type of stuff, or like Alk and Go, Lunaria strat. Like that just never has worked. The only time it's ever worked is like maybe Outlaw. All right, Heartman, I'll repeat myself. You get 1 from the support coming from Ground Divide. You get 1 from your hero trait, and you get 1 baseline. Yeah, so you can see here that the cooldown, if we zoom in, never goes to 0.4, right? And that's because I have this. Is it this? This one. So I have, where is it? Oh, is it here? 13% cooldown there, and then another chunk of cooldown there, which means which means that my Terra cooldown is actually 0.39. Alright, let's do a little Vorax. Special. Ooh. The claw, maybe? And I'm a sinner. Okay, this should be good. Show me the thread. No thread. Keep purging. Damn, that's not the one I wanted to hit. This needs to be 150, so I need 100 more. That's just not gonna fucking happen. Well, unless I get that. There we go. I really don't like thorn scales though, they kind of suck. Hey, if you don't have the amulet, you can't. If you're looking at just my build codes and you're not watching my videos, you're going to make a lot of mistakes following my builds. A lot of mistakes. The videos are there not for me to farm revenue, but for me to help teach you how to play the build and farm revenue. But most importantly, to save me from going crazy from answering the same question over and over again. I hate the spikes. These are not the annoying mobs I thought they were. I don't know what sloppy does. What's the actual benefit of sloppy, not the negative? You can teleport away from, or if you teleport right as Lawbearer is attacking, he misses you. The non-crit stacking version of Terra. See so many people in the SS13 ladder who have a whole bunch of crazy stats. Look, dude, just because somebody has a fucking credit card and can go and buy Flame Elementium doesn't necessarily make them very good at making a build. It was like last season, the top sage had like some of the most fucking stupid gear on the planet, but he was like all tier 0 day 1. Dust in the wind. No, I'll just like stack all rarity. Like for the most part, just kind of get lucky. Those cards are still pretty rare. Alright, I think I'm about ready to go back to Arcana Vorax because this is kind of not paying out. Although it is getting better. But it might just be from the Vorax that, you know, added 100 FE. Yeah, I actually feel like I was making more money not investing into it and having like less cost per map. So, it feels kind of weird. Although I did just get like 100 FE of golden wicks, so. So getting 1500 to 2000. I definitely wasn't getting that. Yeah, it's not bad. Your maps are like really, really long though, Rage. Yogurt started a Tangia dungeon. Ain't no way. Damn, Matt Pookie. Using RAM jackpots? Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. Priceless amulet is 2 FE? Damn, Fucking crazy. I mean, I just got more damage and I feel tanky. More damage, more speed, feeling even more tanky. Like, am I gonna go back to compass farming? I mean, I might. Respect. Walk. I don't know, Bulva. You have to figure some of that stuff out yourself. I am not too sure. No, they changed chromatic shot a lot. You'd have to make a bunch of changes, but still probably very good skill. Also consider doing drones, but yeah. Oh my god. I don't know, Brandon. Check the video for Profound. I'll be right back. All right, back. 20,000. What is on it? Just my old one. A Tangia dungeon. Cooldown doesn't really give you damage until you have a lot of terror charge recovery. Persistent skill level does give you damage right away. I mean, you should get eternity, dude. You're 900 billion on the dummy? I mean, you're pretty much ahead of me then. Cause you're not... Hello, Portal? You're not counting your ill omen. I'm counting my ill omen and my title. Yeah, so a lot of people asking about the calculator that I showed in the video. I'm just like, fuck. This is why I don't ever show spreadsheets that aren't done. Yo, 150 banger just now, chat. What the hell? And graphing version, but it's both dots, so it's fun following you. How's the graphing version going? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to Arcana after this map. Just so I can finish up my card set, because I'm like halfway through orange card set anyways. But we are at 1266 FE per hour right now, doing the league mechanic, so better than yesterday, that's for sure. And that's without like too many or any like crazy drops. Question, is there anybody in chat who's dropped a Nether King slate? Are you using my loot filter, Matt Pookie? Wait, so are there people that have dropped one and they're using my filter? It tripled? This mother trucker. We ban that guy. Okay, so it's clearly just a skill issue on my part and not a filter issue. That's good. Yeah, that's the one I'm referring to. Guys, how do I swipe for a level 12 pet? All inactive? They're inactive until you craft on them, then, dude. You gotta fill them up. Alright, the fishing guy there just died and did not fisher. Next time we get a fishing guy, I'm going to try to not insta-kill them and try to turn off my ability to freeze. Matt, questions like that actually cause physical harm. You do know what taking it to level 5 does, right? I'm using my mid end game one, wherever it is. Not my leveling one.
Hello there.
Hi, Jeffrey. Yeah, the level 5 thing gives you 20% more on basically every single skill, so asking how sizable it is like come on, bro. You have a 15-inch clock? Ain't no way. I mean, last season we were like all using level 1s because the thing was so expensive. Come on, turn around. Yeah, I mean, exclamation point support, so you can see like how much it's going to cost you to level up stuff. Supports. S. S on the end. I wish I had a reason. Lord Jeff, what's up, dude? What you eating today, big guy? My loot filter is not character specific, at least not the mid end game filter. It is not NA only, but the sounds might be really fucked up if you're not on NA. And the sounds are still a little fucked up if you are on NA. Your dad's back home. Nice. How's he feeling? Tangia dungeon. That's good, Jeff. I don't need to be. Not easy to type me a cat trying to bite your hands because it wants attention because you've been gone. Classic. Really? Is it that expensive now? Sheesh. The price went way up. Should have bought more. What if I do a season where I only spend half of the money that I have for upgrades on upgrading my character, but I buy double of everything I bought, and then I sell all that stuff the next day and use those profits to buy 2 of whatever the next upgrade would be, and then sell the extra for profits, and then we do 0 maps. 0 maps, hideout warrior build only. When patch got out, they were selling for 1600 or 16, sorry, 1600. It would be like the guy who traded up to from a house to a house from a paperclip. Oh, that was basically free. See, it would be really difficult though, because then if people knew I was playing Hideout Warrior, they probably wouldn't want to follow the build as much. The farmer method? Is that what Farmer X does? Or X Farmer? Yo! Yo! Well, this one turned out kind of weird. Sounds like you want to be the one to test streams, Matt Pookie. Sounds like it wants to be you. And traded your pets? Then stop asking about it. I don't know why that Omega lol made me think that was a Paul's emote. Well, you have to wait until I make a code here, Fuchsia, and since you asked for the code, we add another 30 minutes. It depends on your build, Brandon. Pick something that you would equip right then. A lot of people will tell you that the curse pet is really, really good. I'm here to tell you that I don't think so. How much DPS? A few percentage increase. Yeah, the whole game is just huge multipliers. Yeah, the +1 curse pet is not very good now because, well, getting curses is way harder. Because Dream got dreamed. Was that a wand? Is Farewell Desire worth any money yet? I'm assuming gravel is no longer worth anything. New character feels great, but needs so much more FE thrown at it. You literally could just say that about every season. Every season. Nean World. Nean World. It's the artist formerly known as Nean World. What's up, Nean? I got you. Yeah, every character needs money. Nean is spinning to winning nothing but the stars. No aliens out there. I was watching some of Paul's VOD from when she was playing DRG, and I'm like, man, we gotta get the crew together. When's a big patch for this coming out? So Nian, have you finished all the content for what you call it? Grand Blue? Yeah, you do, Hayes. Just use a different hat, different pack spirit. C3 blazing bullet, but I was told it was nerfed to the ground and was dead. Grinding infinity summons now. Yeah, here was some really grindy in game now. I was like, the summons are going to be so grindy just looking at it. Exclamation point supports pure exile. In there. It's not copies, it's like points. 1 in 4,000 chance to get a good one. Yeah, that sounds like using a mod. God, I love vacuuming the enemies. This build is actually really good for killing Arcana because you can vacuum the hermits all in one pile. Oh, so good. How's work today, Nian? You getting any food? What'd you have for lunch? Mac and cheese with chicken. Nice. Thank you for your recent videos about Selena. Your powering up checklist helps you a lot to reach 7-0 if you're totally lost now. Just keep grinding, man. But thank you for the kind words. I don't know, Guppy. The only people I saw that tested Lunaria were on 8-0, and I was like, why are you expecting this mechanic to work in 8-0? Didn't even really work last season, 8-0. Hecate's is a great hat. I probably should have used Hecate's, to be honest with you. And the boots I'm wearing now, too. It's like kind of where we're like, hey, so if you're coming in late, like, Hecate's is really good. Oh, not the boots I'm using now. The boots I was using yesterday. Blade Dancer's boots. Yeah, Hecate's is pretty expensive on day one. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Cesare, I don't really give too much advice to people in solo self-found. Just gotta try it out yourself, see if you can handle 8-0. I think really though, the best thing you can do if you're in solo self-found, not joking, not trying to be mean, but you should log out and create a new character in trade. because this game is not designed for solo self-found at all. The whole thing is balanced around different people farming different things. Wow, lots of cards in this one. Well, they just made it so that the different mechanics have a lot of depth to them, so that you kind of need to have a community of people farming all of the different stuff, so that people have things that of value in each of the different mechanics, so that they can be generating value to the game and the players, so that they can actually farm that mechanic, as opposed to just being like, which one drops the most raw FE per hour, which seems to be like the brain rot of this season. Haze. When I loot, does an crystal show in the middle of the screen below my character instead of on the dead enemy? They show in the middle of your screen. You're on mobile? I just liked SSF because we're about FE per hour. Nope. You need to, like, it's not about FE per hour. It's just like, there's a lot of things that just are not going to be easily accessible, and it's really, really fucking dumb and hard to get in solo self-found. And you're literally just making the game so much, I don't know, whatever. It's your choice, but yeah, I really prefer, I really advise a lot of people to not play solo self-found, and I really don't like trying to give people advice in solo self-found about a lot of stuff. I know you asked a pretty basic question about like how much damage, but like generally, I'm not going to help you out with like how to get stuff done. It is very difficult. If you don't want to stress about FE per hour, I can respect. But all you need to do is just not install a like a loot tracker. Easy peas. Fuck. It's right on top of the fissuring. Yeah, you can just literally play solo self-found without being in the solo self-found league by just not trading. And not stressing about it. You're playing without pants. Good for you, Guppy. Don't worry, big guy. One day you'll put some pants on. I mean, technically, I'm not wearing pants either. I got shorts. Who sleeps with socks on? Ugh. You're wearing Guppy pants? Damn. Now we know who wears Guppy's pants in that relationship. You sleep with socks on? You like sleeping outdoors? We're about 1.4 trillion today. Impactuous. Living dead girl. Selling, dining. SS13 down. I can't remember. Oh no. Two, three, four. Hmm. Six, -4. Plus 2. Living dead girl. Hmm. Damn, this is fucking bad positioning. Fuck. Let me go back one. I picked the wrong note here. Bro. It puts me right at the back of the same spot. One, two, three, four. Okay, we're just not gonna get that one. That was a really good one to get. I'm not okay. A single event on the league mix since I logged on. Outlaws paying out. Is your pedigree still the same? What pedigree? I don't have a pedigree anymore. I think most underrated build skill right now at the price point, low potential. I don't know, man. Bro, all I'm doing, I wake up, I respond to YouTube comments asking stuff that I answered in the guides already. And then I log on and I just play. I haven't been really looking at other stuff. if you didn't do all, like, there's a lot of people this season who didn't do all their treasure troves. Like, you should have gotten 6 passive points from your treasure troves. It's on the checklist. I am not a build researcher. I am just a build player. I'll become a build researcher later in the season. Arcana's been screwing me over for a while. I haven't really gotten any big hits. I think we got like 1 big hit basically in Arcana period all season. I haven't got to hear my yo a single time, man. It was a Shyamalan twist with my slate. What was the twist? How big was the hit? Like 6 grand. So yeah, pretty nice hit. Where do you get the better skills in endgame you keep seeing in builds? Are you talking about the special supports? Buy them on the auction house. Or farm them out of canvas. Buy them off the auction house. Don't try to farm them out of canvas. Well, add 30 minutes chat to the build code. Add 30 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, in canvas season, I dropped my own support twice. And we're doing canvas non-stop. And it dropped more skills back then, I think. Oh, add another 30 minutes to build good. Can someone just roll tonight from receiving the code? No, please don't. My mental. My mental. The claw. Hello? The clicking like wasn't working. If I had $1 million. Alright, ready to see something funny, chat? Something real funny. Combine. Combine. 1,246. Oh. If I had $1 billion. feel like maxing out Frost area gets super expensive. And it's not super expensive, it's just kind of expensive. You have to make those decisions for yourself, Nello. I think both are pretty good pack spurs though. Oh wait, was I checking my damage earlier with fucking Dreamweed with a Preserver on? Did I just walk through the laser beam? I did. Oh, spikes. Oh, reading chat, gotcha. Pretty funny. Double Secrete Fossil. Let's go. No belt will be better. There's a lot of good belts. Let's just build. Yo, Samhawk Smite. Thanks for the Prime. I do appreciate the dude. I'll be right back. Hope you enjoyed the number one line work on on the entire Twitch. I appreciate you clicking that Prime sub and realizing it was available and using it on me. I do appreciate that. We'll be right back. All right. I was trying to decide what I wanted to eat, and I was just like, I just really want a fucking cheesesteak from Wawa. So, yeah. I just ordered one. Give cheesesteak. I saw this Instagram reel where somebody made a hamburger or cheeseburger the long way. So it's like a long fucking cheeseburger. I was like, that just looks like a fucking cheesesteak to me. A bird dog? Yeah, kind of like a bird dog. right, we're gonna invest a little bit more heavily into our Arcana Vorax here. How much raw FE? I like how the best way for me to see how much raw FE I have is not to like look anywhere besides the fucking the tracker. The tracker's like, oh yeah, you have these medium strength. Medium strengths are fucking carrying my economy, by the way, chat. And fire res. Really big shout out to Rihanna too. This was a chopped cheese in New York. Yeah, you guys do it wrong. DC also very frequently does it wrong. I remember when I first moved down here from the Philly area, I was at like a convention in like near BWI for my work, and they had Philly cheesesteaks, and I was like, oh man, I could really go for a Philly cheese. And so I ordered it, and it had fucking lettuce on it and like whole tomatoes. And I just like took it from the guy. I was like, what the fuck did you do to this thing? I'm like, this is not a Philly cheese. Like, oh, well, it's reimagined. I'm like, this ain't right. Mm-hmm. This is Cheese Whiz, so good. Oh. Reimagine the menu. I'm like, I want to be like, you're lucky there's no real angry Philly guys here. Then your face would be reimagined in their design. I have 0 water. I'll be right back. What's the hardest thing about being from New York? Keeping it to themselves? I don't know about that. Don't know about that at all. I think probably the hardest thing about being a New Yorker right now is not bragging about your mayor too much, man. Like, oh, your guys' government kind of sucks. Yeah, we got Mom Donnie right now. He just turned off the orphan crushing machine last week. Oh, your orphan crushing machine's still working? Tell you're not a New Yorker. New York's such a shitty state. I mean, there's a lot of shitty places in the world. New York, the only mayor that Europe's... Sure. In a good way. And I found that whole like mayoral run was really interesting. It was like a lot of like weird characters. You and me here. You cannot add base affixes. Yeah, I know, you dumb game. You made it so I can't put it on. I'm such a baby. You know, near the lunatics in New York City. Well, I mean, we're getting into politics here, but I think New York City is not that bad. I don't think I'd want to live there, mostly because, like, there's just so many humans on top of each other. I kind of like having some of my own space. New York is fun in your 20s, and then it gets pain in the ass. You're yelling at them to get off your damn lawn, yeah. Get off my Claude. I do like the idea of a city where you don't necessarily need to own a car and drive everywhere. I wish there was more American spaces built like that. I think this is like maybe like one of the hard things for people who aren't from America, especially like in a lot of European countries, where it's like you really have to fucking drive a lot of places. And there are fucking cars everywhere. Everywhere, man. It was in fucking LA. I was just like, I don't think I could move out here because then, you know, I would have to get a car. And, yeah, I don't want to do that. Gonna have it call you instead of coming to talk to you. You know, drive? No, sir. I don't go anywhere. If I go anywhere, I typically just take an Uber. Or like a friend's picking me up or something. I'm strapped here with you guys all the time. And the metro is not the best in DC, but it's pretty good. It's kind of funny, like, the news and stuff makes the metro, like, look bad, but holy shit, it's actually so nice. Bro, cart, can you, like, not do the whole map? Thank you. It's pretty clean. I mean, I say it's really clean, actually. The timings are typically pretty good. Train amount is pretty good. The only time I really ever had issues with the metro is that the, like, you know, rush hour peak period, try to get to work time of day. It's just fucking packed like sardines. I guess also like trying to like come back from the bar sometimes if you're like catching the last train can be a little tight. Are you in Profound, Fabbit? I was in Queens a few months back and took 1.5 hours to go 4 miles. I would just fucking walk. What that? Oh, why are they so loud? Timer gate? Timer gate's not really the area for strategies like that. Sea splitter. Yeah, like the whole rail system in America got so fucked over. Oh, these are actually getting expensive. Remember when these were like 20 FE? They're now 120 FE, chat. Computer, make this more expensive. I'm holding for these to go even higher, by the way. Good question. So got that. Chat, have you checked your path of progression recently? GM Ruin America. Oh, maybe part of it, yeah. All rage, that's a really nice ring. Loot, loot, loot. Computer, make this click less clicks. Crimson Gash is pretty powerful. Can wreck. Colorless, colorless, glimmering, bright. Brr, brr. Alright, we start firing 6 and below there. Flame and dark steel. Imagine how much she hates Slades. Oh, real shame that the seasonal mechanic is basically Slades. Would it drop in 7-2? Bro. Don't ever try to target farm legendaries in this game. I haven't dropped one at all, even just period. Alright, nice. I was running some full quant with the League mech. Definitely seemed buffed. Ba-bum-ba. Yeah, I need to go and rework some of my slates. Like I never did the bottom part here. Also, I'm not really sure if we're gonna be doing purple slates in the end here either. We probably need one that has ill omen efficacy, but then I wouldn't even know what goes here. And then I think I like my multi thing here is just like blue, purple, blue, purple, 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 blue, blue, purple. Ugh. What's worth farming a tier 8? I mean, I was doing the league mechanic for a little bit. Space Rift does not get the boost. Space Rift is just really good. You're new from PoE. Doing Erica 1, you have Red, Umbrella, and Azure Gunslinger. That's a really great question for BM Legolas's guide. Does he not have like a section about pack spirits? I would only pick a pack spirit out of the box if you're going to equip it right then. Like if it's going to be, you're going to open the box and then click the thing and then click the pack spirit onto your character. That is when you should select a pack spirit. Generally, if I'm gonna pick something on a slate that gives me like to free up passive points, it needs to free up more than 1 point. Also, I would say when your energy shield starts to recharge is not frequently enough, because like you can't actually refresh it. You need to have it pop off when you have ran out of blur, unless you're wearing Valerie's. Also, minus res feels good now because you don't have priceless rings. A second Frost Terror skeleton, magnificent and noble. Well, it probably does. It just probably doesn't follow you around, right? Only your main Terra would follow you. Does it need to do damage? Because it also doesn't do any damage. Computer is doing good now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why carjack sucks. Me thinks that you are wrong. Me knows that you might be wrong. Where do these drop from? The fuck? They make a build is actually good at carjack. I mean, if I had Eternity, this build would be good to carjack. don't know if we're gonna get eternity though. We'll see. Maybe I should just slap on a dawn break for now. Every build's good with eternity. Rosa 2 Mist Stacker was not good. We spawned 3 to 5 blueprints. Alright, cool. We're pivoting from eternity, chat. No eternity. Oh, he's alive. I can tell my upstairs neighbor has their cleaning service here today because they always use this like one chemical that I can like very much smell. Can I imagine like how much is blasting fucking upstairs, dude? Bro, can this frost barrage dog shit like burn in hell? Thank you. We're carjack bounty hunt? Why? Wait, bounty? Bounty? I thought bounty was like you just do easy bounties. Ugh. Old frost make a kismet? Damn, son. Should have been me. He's picking up my order, chat. Oh, I fucked up. I have almost no control now. Love getting plus to the chest that I don't own. Free rainbow. We love it. Terrible one. Yeah, we still somehow get a rainbow out. Yeah, I want to stay in the middle, not running after shit. That's fair. We can just get 2 of these terror area. Nope, you can still do the race if there's spots on the leaderboards. I put crown in your name. Too bad. Big bummer. Come on. Come on. Come on, Rainbow. Edge of the world in modern Western civilization. Triple rainbow. Dog shit. That barely covered the cost of this map. Is there any way to rewatch the live drawing event from the future? The event's not over. The drawing's on Saturday. Dream of Californication. Different timeline. Mm-hmm. Let's kill this biatch. Boom. Dead. Alright, I'm gonna check this real quick. I want to see if we actually hit him multiple times with what you call it? Ominous. Go, 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 dungeon. Okay, so there's the first hit. He gets knocked down. Gets hit again. Okay, so Ominous is really strong against this guy. Maybe it's not actually. It's actually really weak because you don't stack it up fast enough. Bruh. That was with a block too. That's wild. Bro, why do you do it twice? It's funny that my like Sage last season could tank this like the moment we made it to him. Sage is broken. Yeah, I mean having that much what you call it was pretty broken. One of my defenses, damage. 9,000 energy shield. Boop. Dream of Californication. Sage could stand in the middle, immunity phase, and face tank all the balls. Yeah. Crazy. Yep, no block. Why invest in defenses when you can invest in offenses? Worst case, we always go... Boop. There you go. 13,000 energy shield. Oh. So we're actually closer to 2 trillion at this point. Yeah, like I said, I got Louis Vuittons here. I also bought all level 21 auras. Keckwig. Baby. Failure. Oh my. Warlock mods. Still pretty expensive. Ooh. About last stand notable? Pretty mid. I have deep pain. It's on my boots. Haze. Oh, I suppose it's goblin. I should be actually focusing. So hold on. Goblins! Getting nuked by the star and by Vorax. Goblin time! Goblin, 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 goblin. Goblin this. This map was incredibly spicy. I think we actually failed the thing too, because we have -2 survivals. Yeah, I mean, it's all about grinding. You put enough maps down and you'll get lucky. No, I will not be playing PoE. ARPG is about grinding. Mm-hmm. Your chest, the level 100 ultimate explode. Yeah, I mean, I feel like priceless chest is not necessarily a great thing to pick up early on, but the explosion is kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, no problem. I'm just hungry, dude. I want this sandwich. Why does it take so long to get it delivered? Vorax time, boys. Time for some Vorax. The claw. I know why. Like how I'm just keep getting merges. God damn. There we go, man. 1.4 million. Let's fucking go. Under void variables, click the word void variable. They're just the random tanky motherfuckers. $1.69 million. Like the dudes that have like the little auras under their feet, the big boss kind of guys. Also like wall cannons randomly and stuff. Landmines randomly. It's like all of the random shit that can normally just show up in a map sometimes. It's probably even treasure chests being on your map. All of that stuff that like randomly can happen, it's increasing the odds of the randomness. Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, before they buffed the league mechanic, and maybe even still, a lot of the void variables would give me more FE per void variable than the whole league mech. Man, not having laser in the middle of the room, or spikes, or any of that shit is just so nice. Am I doing it, chat? Am I voraxing? Oh. My love is a heartbreaker. Not very good. Devouring Tide. Do I need to put a like a giant I'm not gonna play PoE text? Not interested. Hope you guys have fun. Busy having fun over here. Yeah, say it ain't so. You're gonna play, but everybody's making Warb untenable. Untenable. What do you mean by that? I notice my hand is actually kind of bothering me just because I've only been holding down left click. I haven't had to press anything else. Like there's not a lot of variation. Is the energy shield recharge part working at least? I mean, can't you just play a different build, Cawarte? Maybe Warp was the only appealing thing for a lot of people then. Oh man. Yeah, I just want to point out that the second I switched to controller, we dropped some fat loot. Okay, the second I switch to controller, I drop multiple Godamites, by the way. Why every day? I mean, the only button I have to press is my teleport. I'm still pretty sure that this part is really bad. Oh, it's actually a lot better. Way smoother. They never solve it. I was like, what's the hotkey for reviving here? How do I get my mini map up on the screen? Wow, the respawn's actually really fast on controller. Because you can be spamming the button before it even appears. Too fast? Yeah, maybe too fast. Wait, how did I got the minimap there, but I don't know what button I pressed for that. Why can't I get out? Map is select? Oh. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, controller's kind of based. No more tarot. Alright, so how do I click on the League mag? Like that? So many ones.
I have returned.
Is this Mo? Thank you much, my dude. Appreciate that. 4 months in a row. What a Chad. My fingers here, and if I say I love you, dear, and if I play chords, would you just yawn and say? When keys controller, the UI is too mobile. Will I smile as you run down the aisle? I like how this song about immortals doing immortal things, the most believable thing is that Price is Right will still be around. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad at all. I was expecting that to be a real pain. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum. Triple. I feel like the triple chest should just triple and open at the same time. I don't know why they triple and like you have to reopen them. Yo, a 50 banger for the controller player. Oh my god. Tom Selleck, thank you, man. Maybe I'll try to do Supreme Showdown 20 on controller. Triple. Looking grim, chat. Looking grim. Triple. Sad. We're like 13 minutes away from food here, chat. Yeah, oddly enough, a lot of this feels like a little bit easier to do too. Like the teleports feel pretty fucking smooth. Leveling up skills feels really easy. You press down, down, and it upgrades everything. Dude, this might be the fucking tech for the campaign, not gonna lie. All red upgrades. Yeah, so there's two versions of that. There's chests first and there's upgrades first. And so you have to get chests or upgrades in the beginning, and then you have to make it through a large bomb field. And then on the other side of the bomb field is whatever the opposite is of what you already had. So you go from, in your case, having a whole bunch of upgrades to having a whole bunch of chests. Yeah, it's one of the good ones. You get like multiple rainbows from that. Swapping gear must be ass. I mean, yeah, probably. I wonder if I can make a keyboard macro that would just be like down arrow on my controller. Gosh, I'm so hungry. Choo-choo train dropped right on time. It's a little bit weird that the Vorax and Arcana mobs can like drop their own orange compass. Let's do Arcana Vorax. You pretty much like almost never expect for me to have a strategy link though. I change stuff around too much. There's a Tangia dungeon? Are dual ones better than staff in general? For what? We're not using ones. Hi Minty, how you doing, buddy? How are you? What's new? Moving at work to not work, and you're sharing it with me. Okay, let's go. How's work today? This button. Let me add affixes with this button. Okay. Yeah, controller's actually not bad. A lot of project work. Gotcha. What kind of work do you do? Non-profit raising funds for children hospitals. Yeah, that's dope. Keep up the good work. You been playing anything fun lately, Minty? Get back in some Metro Chameleon. We did some Metro Chameleon collabs before the season with a whole bunch of TLI creators. It was pretty funny. I mean, Josh, what build are you playing? There are some advantages for sure. This Marvel Rivals pain. Marvel Rivals. I've somehow only played Overwatch and not Marvel. Chromatical shot though. Did we use a staff last season, chat? How are you supposed to scroll the fucking compasses, chat? Huh? Controller has failed me. Dude, this is not good UI. Yeah, you have to use both sticks. It's really weird. You haven't got back to Overwatch since Rivals? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really played very much Overwatch either. I was really into it when it first came out. It was a lot of fun. And then, yeah. Let's lurk. Have a good one. Bye, Minty. Alright, guys, almost here. Really, one more map. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I'm taking off this to see if this guy actually freezes here. Yo, he splits. But maybe it's because he, maybe he split not because he didn't get frozen, but because he lived long. Hard to test. Let's go with everyone's cheaper chromie. Spell amp or the other thing. Paint. Well, there's your answer. There is your answer. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, dude's almost here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Did you guys miss me? I had to kind of go track down this guy delivering the food, and then I decided to eat standing up. So, you know, I've been sitting down a lot lately. So fucking good. Hello back, I'm Jeff. I got some chocolate milk. Chalky milk, man. That was not. It's not gonna help you, Mr. Raveny. Why am I doing all this compass shit? You accidentally deleted Undetermined Fate. Why? The dungeon is dungeoning. He was not determined enough to identify it. Had you identified it at least? I mean, how did you not even like get it and then just immediately deal with it? Oh my god, dude. Did you not know you had it? No, I don't really want to share my code because my code's all really fucked up right now. Yeah, generally, I don't know, like 8, in time arc 8, like I was having a decent success just spamming the league mechanic. About as good as what I'm making right now, which is kind of funny. I've not gotten very good RNG with Arcana today in the last like 2 hours, 3 hours maybe. Primeval Proto Bahabo. Nice. Use Nian's twin to carry you. Add it on Steam. Sheesh. Yeah, the game's pretty fun. I'm gonna have to really try to get back into it after the season dies down. Although I guess it's probably like come home from family vacay, do hardcore TLI, then Hero Siege begins. And you can do that, Project Smurf, or Smurf, Project Smurf, Project Smurf. I think I used a bunch of my Jagged to like expand my normal inventory and I think add more stash tabs, but besides that, the purpose is there to pull in the banners. Okay, so this is another one of the special ones. This special one is you get all green, and then it's all blue, all purple, all orange, all red, all rainbow. And so you want to get to the end without hitting anything. So 6 and 3. Might get stuck with the green here. Oof. Still ends up in the exact same spot. 4, 10. Hmm. Back 5, forward 6. Forward 6. So 5 and another 5. No, you can dodge that hit. Just have to teleport at the right moment. So we go forward 3. We're gonna try to get a couple rainbows here. I want you. I mean, I don't have to do anything fancy here. We all can get these last 2. Pretty good one. So unfortunate that if you get a better chest here, it doesn't replace it. How the fuck do you craft memories to get the extra memory slot? It's random. So it's random, or you use the thing specifically for it. This thing. Artificial moon. There's 3 different types depending on which one you want to go for. I mean, that's 50-50. I think like 2,000 FE to make the attempt, so. Inari is bad though, people keep telling me. $50 banger. Yeah, I mean, especially like until you're like on your final memories, you probably just want to buy one that's already revived. And buy a pedigree with determine and swap. Just fucking teleport, dude, as he attacks. Where are the Kismets? Are they okay? Has anybody seen the Kismets? I'm gonna have to call Andre. Triple. Ooh, aura effect. When dreaming. Farming tier 8 Arcana. So when farming tier 8 anything, you shouldn't really expect to be getting much. You're getting 0 orange Kismets? Bro, get the fuck out of here. Are you using the orange compass? Yeah, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. This guy. So he pushes away and you just kill him. Easy. So you see how you threw a rock there? I just didn't teleport fast enough. And I teleported too soon. I'm dancing. And teleport too late. I did this like frequently previously. Did they fix it? There we go. Please, all the hate. Just this. It's like a ground spike type of attack. Bro. I was like, I can't remember what happens first there. Nice Charmander. See, I was told this doesn't work, but this guy is using it. I got Marty just fucking sandbags. Yeah, you said it didn't work, Nightfall, right? The claw! Had you defiled? Purge. It promises the form to the formless flesh, a secret covenant of flight. Drink it, and life will begin to fill this hollow shell. Well, I haven't got a special potion yet. Mutate to pests or replicate. Replicate one group of random pests. Fuse all monsters with hollow cocoons. For every one group of pests, 15% additional activity and quantity for the resulting. Magic pests additionally give 30%. Rare and bosses give 75. So we're at 368,000 right now. Okay. Okay. Bahamut down, almost got DPS checked. Wait, it's a little guy. It's a little fucking spider. If this was William O, I'd be really concerned. There we go, chat. And that's why merging everything feels really good. I do. Which was that an FE? 247. Not really worth. And beacon. That's new. Knowing Cube and Season together. Cube is love, Cube is life. Hell yeah, Cube is fucking life, bro. I have not published any calculators. That's not bad. Yo, that's huge! That's huge! Collection doll astrolabe! Don't tell me when it's time to. Okay. When people hate on the league so much, items are way cheaper and enjoy the game playing CT. Yeah, so I feel like a lot of the hate for the season, they're like, there should be a little bit of dislike, but a lot of the hate comes from the fact that there's a lot of PoE guys who just plan to play PoE in the first place, and they're just like, fucking stir the pot. How much are these? Time to... Game so filled with bad, below profound. That's how it feels every season. It's really kind of slow, my guy. Except now. Doing boss rush is a lot of fucking cash. How about that? I was making as much in 8.2 as I was making in profound. You gotta need to stop comparing your FE per hour with what it was last season. Alright, can we gamble this 100-fold windfall? 4 to 2. Ooh. 2 to 1. 1 to 2. 1 to 3. Oof. 1 to 1. 1 to 2. 2 to 3. 3 to 2. Arcana is one of those farms where you kind of want the pack spirit. Most life is more than ordinary. 2 to 3. 3 to 1. 1 to 1. 1 to 2. 2 to 1. 1 to 1. 1 to 1. Dead. Damn. Damn. Built Alliance, a lot of the names and skill changes from 12-13 from the read. I don't think almost any skill changed names. Get a better card for that? I mean, not with my luck. Would Brute. Yeah, also another thing next, please, is next phase you can look in the game for a lot of builds. Like pro builds, quick builds. Hey, look, all of these codes for your character. I was like, where does it think I have so much money? Oh, I have like 2,000 FE and silver wicks. Lol. I still don't understand like where it thinks I have all this money. I'm very confused. Oh, a lot of money in star nets too. How do you know how much damage you're doing with Selena too? Well, pretty much the only thing it doesn't show is ill omen. And if you don't have reap purification and you do have ill omen and you have 0 ill omen efficacy, add another 40%. And that scales all the way up to 80%, I believe. At 100% ill omen. If you have reap purification, then it's like double damage basically at 100%. Sure, it's a little complicated, but it's not that complicated. Yo. No, I'm not going to share the calculator. I'm not going to share the calculator. I regret ever even fucking showing the calculator on the screen. I said I was working on it, and it's not even close to being done. Not even close. Not even close to being done. Please stop asking. Wait, what the fuck just happened? I clicked here and then price check. I cannot get Ice Puppet right now. Surprised people want math considering how bad they hate reading. Yeah. Yeah, the calculator is just like in a super fucking rough spot. Like if I publish this today, you guys would be like super mad at me. Yeah, check back tomorrow. The banner might be available tomorrow. There's a lot of shit I would need to do to actually make this work for peeps. I mean, I send gliders is pretty good. Also going and I sent like a 5 million shipment yesterday. It's fine to do that. Oh, here is another 5 million. This is actually my full blast. So how much did we send here? This was 7.4 million, chat. And we got 66 raw FE. That's it? Bruh. I'm feeling bad. The whole shipment was 367 back. Either way. Base charge recovery, it's 0.5 seconds. I forget which stats are more valuable, like crit chance, reap duration, affliction effect. Yeah, it's that's not even on the sheet. It's not even on the sheet right now. Still I remember. Yeah, we'll just try to craft like the same kind of stuff on the same slots as May. No, you can't really choose it. Okay, so... Gains 1 Terra charge every 0.5 seconds. Oh. You brain freeze. What the fuck? That was so cold. All the characters except the new character, Tan, are free now. Alright, let me look at this real quick. Okay. So basically we have like what the base Terra damage is. Okay, I'm done with spreadsheet. Guys, you're driving me insane. Yeah, next season, Tan. So what, evening out the buckets? Yeah, pretty much. Hmm. Yeah, sure, Forrest. Like basically going +1 level and cycle. Use quite a bit. Your additional damage bonus. This is a new thing. We don't really know how good or bad this is. Like, I wouldn't worry about this. Pack Spirit, Pack Point. Ooh. I don't have that much fire damage. I'm confused. Oh, it's over here too. Where's this coming from? Yeah, my only like real thought as to like how to like figure out what the difference between stuff would be to have a second section of this over here. Version 2. So if I like total damage, I think this is covering most of the content down here. Let's see here. What's this handle? The base times the true reaps per second. True seconds of reap per second, which is calculated by going and getting the total reap length and nightfall reap times your cast interval, basically. Okay. And then we have how much generic increased damage we have. I don't actually know if this is the right amount. I guess 433 is pretty close though. Times basically what the resist should be. Then adding how much pen you have. I think this should give you the correct answer. And then 1 plus your affliction effect. It's like 5.44 multiplier. And then if the affliction main talent is on, give it another multiplier. Oh, never mind. This would have fucking killed the whole thing. And then B30. So your frostbite rating. Oh, this is actually killing it too. Like all of this needs to be divided by 100. Right? No, this definitely seems way too high. That seems way too high too. Maybe. So it's 1.11. Actually, it's 2.11 times 1.56. So this should actually be way higher. So this should be probably divided by 100. Oh, yes, this is it, yeah. One. Okay, yeah, that's what I calculate that. And then times half of your intelligence. That is not correct. Times 1 plus half your intelligence. Times skill rank stuff. Times. This is the skill rank stuff here. And then if ill omen is yes. F1 plus that's now correct. There we go. Oh, a huge buff patch. It was a buff patch. I don't know if it was huge. What did I change on the right here? Oh. So, for example, if I... This equals this plus that. Tell me all your thoughts on God. Yeah, I don't really know if this is going to be helpful to people this way. Yeah, so getting like 300% more reap duration would be... Like 25% more damage. So that psychic mod on that belt is nowhere near as good as we think it is. But that's counting Nightfall. So what if we take off Nightfall? And become 60%. That seems pretty good then. Lunaria seems like it's probably a become jackpot mechanic as opposed to giving you roll FE mechanic. Also, I have a very hard time believing that people have figured out what the best way to farm it is. So getting +2 hero memory is actually 25% more damage on cycle. That seems pretty good. Hi, Nimshot. Wow, the collection Astrolabe sold right away. 1,000 FE, boys. No, this is what's showing on your thing. You have Crimson Gash here. So it shows you. So it didn't have cooldown. Yeah, the Lunaria tree is, I think, a little bit funky. So if I put an inverse image here, it had like 8% more cooldown. What's this say? I'm surprised that that actually... Oh, I didn't copy this part. There we go. The better harp setup? Depends on who you're asking. Different people had different opinions. My favorite setup was to do Verdant Sprout with Moon's Echo. And I think I was using the one that reduces the cost. Moonbloom string, this one. Yeah. Just bumped. When you're looking at people's gear, there's always gonna be some random shit, and those are random crafted shit. So you don't really have a lot of control for over that. Oh, I could do this. This actually be way better. Hold up. One row above. A character with additional damage carjack mod? On what weapon? Yeah, so repurification is just 11% more damage. I have no idea body count. I'm not really gonna be able to help you at the moment. If yes, nice prime. Wait, what did you snipe? If B37 equals yes, then can you just tell me? I'm slightly in the middle of things. I don't want to be tabbing into Discord at the moment. I should have broke. Crazy banishment. Now I gotta look. Additional affliction effect. Affliction afflicted. Oh fuck, that means I gotta put. God damn it, dude. Yeah, everything with the bottom mod is crazy. Yeah, how are you gonna get the +1 curse is the real question. Should this be that? My fucking thing is so long now I can't even read the whole thing. +1. If this equals yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Like, I feel like I fucked something up here, but it did not get fucked up, so. Why, no repurification should definitely be worse. Yeah, something definitely got fucked up. All right, so if B36 is correct, then that. And so it should be like here. So if B37 equals yes, then 0.2. And there. Repurification is doing more damage. We lose damage here. We don't lose damage here. All right. So without repurification, our ill omen, we lose quite a bit of damage against bosses, which is understandable, I guess. But if we have it, we gain damage. Quite a bit of damage, actually. Find a way to get repurification back. Let's run another curse, entangled pain. Same tune for a lover, break it often. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do entangle, because I feel like this costs you a lot of space here. Later on, rage. Ditch my lecture. There's not really a lot of good options, though, for stuff. I think I have spot the build yet. Nope. Beautiful. When judgment is active, multiplier for corner and fallen starlight. That is pretty expensive node there. Huh. There's so many brand talent things, bro. Oh my god, there's way too many. Why? Blizzard on skill bar? What's wrong with Blizzard? Craft Nether Kingdom's Divinity. Yeah, you have to do ultimate here. I mean, without D4, we'd have less people playing ARPGs by a lot. +5 spell crit rating and percentage. This is a good one. This is a good one. This one's interesting because you proc it one time, and then the second time it stacks up. So 20% chance to trigger level 1 Scorching Pulse. Wait, how does Scorching Pulse work again? Yeah, it's just a reap. Additional damage for each empower or defensive skill cast recently. Check my checklist video. Exclamation checklist. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 12% multiplier at best, basically. One, two, three, four. Mm. 20% increased effect is not very good because that's like not giving us another level. Yeah, the checklist video should help you out there. Jane. Hi, Muffin. Wait, is this what Rage just put up? Yeah, this is the one Rage just fucking talked about. And he put it up. That's funny. He put it up for sale. Indirect marketing. Okay, I have to make the fucking cursor smaller again because apparently I just can't click. It's too big, chat. I normally never have this problem. But yeah, generally in this game, you're not gonna like find upgrades on the ground anymore once you're done the campaign. you'll be like crafting up your gear very frequently. And don't worry, crafting in this game is pretty friendly. You like pick the slot you want to craft on, and then what type of mod you want to go for, like basic or advanced, and then you can just keep smacking it until you get what you want, or you run out of currency, or... Oof. So getting good gear is pretty repeatable even for newest players. And if you can't get tier 0, just keep tapping it until you do. Scooby-Doo-Bop. First time shatter. I can't see whose first time shatters right now. We have the YouTube stream going. I can't really see as much stuff. So I'm thinking about the set that we're going to add for the Tangia dungeons for next season. Should we do something that's like me themed, like a hoodie and stuff with like a crown on it and stuff? Or should it be Selena 2 themed? TLI themed? How many pieces of strength stack do you have G defiled in my Tangia? I don't know which of the spirit magic benefit from minion attack or cast speed. Look at the skills that they have by clicking on them and then clicking on their skills to see if it's an attack or a spell. If their basic attack is an attack, then it's, you know, probably an attack scalar. Rihanna themed. Oh god, twin emperors. Tri-emperors. But I'm not even playing Rihanna, so it doesn't make any sense. Oh, you do the walk of life. Woo hoo hoo. So I think now the spreadsheet's a little bit closer to being ready, but it's maybe more like early access beta than anything else. Oh yeah. Schlade. Let me ask a question. How to reference a field in another Google Sheet. Easy way to fix survivability? I don't know, you let me know. Okay, I'm gonna add something here. Version checker. Current version.
I have returned to hell.
Copied version.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
Oh, whoa. A Corte. Thank you much, man. Really appreciate that. Where should I put there's a new version warning here, chat? If true, then nothing else. If this is blank, then stay blank. Otherwise, aim this season campaign to get it to automate. What's your glove? Revolution. Yeah, mine's been kind of hating me too, Primal Egg. This is a bad time to tell you we might drop that. So they copy the sheet. Oh my god, it worked on the first try. So then if I change this, no, we definitely, it takes all the time. We want to know, is free to play, what options do you start the league? Maybe a top 5? Yeah, I have a starters video on my YouTube channel. You want to go check that out? Epo Nash.
More!
Body
More!
count.
More!
Thank you much, man, for the 5 gifties. I do appreciate that. Here, have a video for you. If I get more than 30% armor pen, doesn't even matter. I'm erosion build. If you're a hit-based build, you do need armor pen. It does not like hard cap though. No problem, body count. No problem. So let me hide this so people don't break it. No, I don't want you to write a web thinger. Because no offense, I'm not even sure if I got the calculations right, and I don't want to have to make edits to a website through a second party. I've had to do that before, and it literally made me want to fucking stop making content. It was some of the worst shit ever. When I started writing guides for Mobalytics, I think it was for D4, like, I could write the guide, and then they would like edit it, basically. They'd editorialize it for us, and they would like fuck some stuff up along the way. And so I made the whole thing as simple as fucking possible for them, and they were like still messing it up. I'm like, dude, you need to give us some way to edit or I'm gonna stop fucking doing this. They're like, all right, we got you, bro. It was PoE 2. I can't remember. Nah, I don't think it was PoE 2. I think it was D4. It was rough, man. Getting fucking yelled at by random chatters because the build was messed up because some other person who's working on the guide for you wrote the wrong thing. It's like, bro, I don't know why it says that. Should be better with racks on board. I mean, sure. Mobalytics was kind of doing well themselves. Is he like, what is Rax doing for them? Is he just didn't Rax like own fucking Maxroll or something? I don't know, I've gotten some like weird vibes in the past from some of the Maxroll stuff. Not really from the TLI guys, but from some of the like the D4 situation was a little bit weird. Like I remember way before it came out, like trying to see if I could like do some guides and write for them, and like not even getting a response at all. And I think I can't remember if it was them or Wowhead that sent me like a fucking rude email. I think it might have been Wowhead, honestly. And I was just like, all right, whatever, not a big deal. And I talked to a guy I knew that wrote for the Lost Ark section on Maxroll. I was like, hey, like, do you know anybody over there that like I can like maybe chat with or at least talk about it? And he's like, oh, I've been trying to like get somebody to talk to me about being able to write for that, and they won't even respond to me, even though I'm a fucking writer already. I'm like, that's fucked up, man. You know, it is what it is, man. I'm sure there was a ton of people trying to get in to write guides for that shit. Everything that's wrong with their site. See, I don't know, man. I always like the way max roll guy. I always like the way Mobalytics guys work compared to max roll. I feel like for some reason when I go to read like a max roll D4 guide, it just feels like one long giant fucking run-on sentence. And it just feels really ridiculous. Change at least for the D4 section. Look. So I hate this. I click D4 and there's this giant button here that says D4 builds, guides, and more. Okay. Where are the builds? And then follow, but this is for their app. Tier lists. Okay, I want builds. And then so latest, like this is horrible. So it used to be like this, right? It'd have the builds by class, but this doesn't even, like, this is terrible. This should be at the top here. Yeah. If that's Rax's doing it, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think, honestly, one of Max Roll's biggest problems is the fact that most of the guys who were, like, doing a lot of the pushing stuff there are, like, the big streamers. And generally, big streamers aren't very good at doing a lot of stuff other than streaming. They don't have the time, energy, or focus to, like, work on min-maxing a website. Divine Ember. Now, that's obviously not true for everybody, but yeah. Ember. That is a helmet. SS21 down. What are you playing this season, Defiled? You're farming 80 beacons. What does 80 beacons mean here? Tidewell, gotcha. Yeah, Tidewell looks like it's pretty strong. That's what Marty is playing. Definitely seems like the type of thing where you don't want to be playing it day one though. So it left all these shades back in Africa and I can't really go and get them. Why is the cart still moving? Like, why is the cart still moving? It doesn't make any sense, man. Like, I don't really care about the loot being reduced this season. It doesn't bother me. The cart logic is really dumb. Okay, we must take this. Not yet. Sorry, after Thor's approval. Why do you need Thor's approval to share your build? The same thing. I'm not sure we can get the stuff we want with other people sniping. I mean, are we playing the same thing as Marty though? Tell Thor to get good. And now on, I don't need you. Thor's ahead of you. And how's he not good to go? What the fuck? It should Captain Boomfist. But it only activates certain skills. It only activates restoration and elixir skills. Eight one can be okay because you can drop priceless, but you kind of need to be zipping. I don't think G Defiled wants to help people just yet. Why'd you guys pick Tidewell? I'm gonna play hit, not dot. Yeah, I was kind of like, I kind of want to play dot because it looks really strong. Just pick the hit skill with the highest damage. Okay, please go make the stars build work because people are crying a lot. I'm a little bit worried that something weird happened on this map. So I had like, I felt like a weird map there. Oh, I am doing this though. I didn't think I was doing that with our Carnivore. And how to farm yourself a module you want is on the market. Good luck. That's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen, sir. Modules are pretty random, and I think you have to be like killing specific bosses to get them to drop. Bum, 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 bum. What are you looking for that isn't on the market? You say it's not on the market, you mean like there's not like something with the perfect 3 mods, or there's like nothing at all? Because like, I feel like there should be everything on there. The bride. I was a little bit worried there. The bride looked like she was in the wall. Oh, the split guy actually split just now. Bro, this freeze is so cringe. Well, I'm thankful that they made the cringe freeze not like 5 seconds anymore. Wait, so the bride into the old one? Is this your husband? $31 FE. Chat, who wants to handle the terror charge question? Who knows the right answer? Answering the question correctly will accelerate the speed at which the build code goes up. Bagram is incorrect. Dprox is incorrect. Sid Rain is correct. Keenan is correct. Bonka is correct. Eindfash is correct. Zodiac is correct. Body count is wrong. Osho is correct. Zodiac's still correct. Ilunaya, that's correct. 1.21 gigaswatts. Yeah. Did you win something? Build code will now be coming in 3 weeks, 2 days, and 7 minutes instead of yeah, more with CDR. Everyone FE? Absolutely. I have taken your FE and I have placed it in the pocket of a monster in your next map. Oh, they asked for a build code. It's gonna be another hour, guys. Yeah, it's out there somewhere. Kind of like this. 522 for 3 stacks is overkill. You could almost have 6 stacks. One Piece. I think it's really weird that they did Terra skills, but there was no Terra passives. No Illu. Maybe Sid Rain. Let's look. Nah, it's a little bit different than that. Wano, Sage, best Sage in One Piece, hands down. It's about the time I tell you that I've basically almost never seen One Piece. Yeah, this cooldown part is a little bit experimental, not gonna lie. Because it's kind of like you need to figure out like how much the cooldown would affect the actual skill, and then how much more cooldown you would need in order to get your current skill, your current terror charge to that point. But it might be that way, because like if you have 100% terror, right? Why is it 596? Oh, Crimson Gash. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it works out that way. There's also another reason why like I don't really want to work on the spreadsheet too much, because I'm gonna farm. I got more updates and more upgrades that on my table that I need to do. I don't think I could do a written guide in 1 hour. Like a 5-hour thing, probably. if I had like a full format and everything ready to go for everything that I would need, maybe yeah, 1 hour, but I don't have that either. So yeah. So one of the things a lot of people don't really kind of consider when they're making guides is that you want to make it in a format that is like easily understandable and repeatable, especially across multiple guides. So when like somebody comes in, they kind of like know where things are going to be naturally without them having to like figure it out. Which makes the first time you're making a guide take a lot longer. Yeah, you say we need to catch up, but then you'd probably be real mad if you actually did catch up and I was like, I don't know where to spend your money next. Oh, you have 10,000 FE for the next part of the build? I don't know. Why don't you test this part for me? Yeah, go buy this item. See if it's any good. Let me know. Is that what you want? You can be that guy. Some cheap upgrades. You can't break 100 million DPS. Exclamation point starter. Actually, checklist. The checklist will show you all of the upgrades. It really depends on your build. Ba da 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 da. That cheesesteak was really good. Put some extra ketchup on it and some sriracha. Because I don't really want to get spicy peppers or anything from them, at least. Use a cheesesteak right now. Hell yeah! Wait, where are you from, G-Defiled? Where are you from? Dubai? And you want a cheesesteak? To we're ethnically Indian. Gotcha. I think we eat it. Oh God. This is my least favorite one. Bro, wait. Can I somehow do 10? 11 will be safe. Magic delete chest, I wish. Mushroom people. Triple green. Triple blue. If we get triple everything. Ba 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 ba. Triple orange. We really need a hit here, dude. Our RNG's been pretty bad for the last 4 hours. We're making like 500 FE an hour right now. On a giant spend. Triple rainbow. Fuck you. Spoon, I got nothing. The claw. Fusion. There we go. Butt rock hour? Hell yeah, brother. Kinda need another merge here. If I Xeno purge here, if I hit this or that, it means I lose quite a bit of activity. Lasers, bombs, exploding. know, man. I feel like my farm today has not been very good. Not been very good at all. Also, my in-map time is terrible. It's so good now. Is it? I mean, I felt like I was getting more events and the events were popping off, but still wasn't really all that crazy. I don't really want to have the, like, is the league good conversation anymore. Oh. I kind of feel like when you take a portal, you should be temporarily immune. Granted, that was my fault because I could see the laser spinning, but still. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying when you're doing like full juice and not really getting any hits. It's like, bruh, 60 FE. Well, Lunario's overtuned, right? It was literally bugged. It was also so good. Was it? Because all I heard was, oh, it's so rippy, I'm dying all the time. And I'm like, Keck Wiggle, Sage just tanks everything. I think the thing that made Lunaria good, though, as a mechanic, was the fact that you were in control. Right? Here, I feel like the fucking cart lady is in control. And she goes really fucking fast. And she doesn't slow down when the cart is overwhelmed. And I can't go and do other things while the cart is going. She does not give a fuck that other league mechanics exist. It reminds me of going on a bicycle trip with my dad. He'll set the pace. Keep up if you can. True story, man. Yeah, backtracking is absolutely terrible. You're like, I want to kill everything for Cube, right? That's why God of War, I think, is really, really good this season. Rehand 2 is really fast. Checking the map before I go towards the end where the cart usually goes. Yeah, but my cart was like here at the very start of the map. Can't really do much about it. God of War beacon with League mech. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some God of War. Fuck it. I did not really like farming Lunaria. Were those all the points I had? Damn. Working on the harps again. The harps are way faster. You only start with the best harps. Beacon? What did I say about the Selena 2 calculator? I said I was working on it. Not that it was available. Here's to the nights we felt alive. I got red boots and I switched my slates around a lot. Good night, bag rub. Viewers, I really enjoy the game. Oh, appreciate it, man. Yeah, Selena 2 calc is going to be a work in progress. Oh, 30 monsters on the map still. $300 unless you have cooldown. So that map we just lost money. Oh yeah, do you have the amulet? Because the amulet will reduce the amount of charge recovery you have too. Okay, this farm actually makes the cart really interesting. Bitch! Like, I didn't drop a single beak. Oh, am I not using the right thing? How did I not drop a single beacon in the beacon farm? We have these nodes. We have that. Legendary compasses supposedly brick it because the magic monsters node? What magic monsters node? But this one? Like, I'm beaconing out of my mind here. I've done beacon farm for like... for centuries. My grandfather farmed beacons. See, to me, this is what kills the game for me if this is bugged. I'm not dropping any beacons. Not deep space. Any. Any. There's one. And no, you don't need a rainbow card to drop the beacons for deep space. Like, what the fuck? One beacon? I mean, I know how to beacon farm. I've beacon farmed for seasons. Did they change something here? I drop in lots of resonance. Gonna relog. Feel like I'm bugged. Ooh. Krasbauer, brother, I understand how to farm beacons. I really don't need the peanut gallery. I'm already a little annoyed about it. I appreciate you trying to help. Yeah, I get it. Oh my god, I'm in profound, right? And not time arcade. Basically, pay exchange and customer support to absolutely nothing. I spent a lot of money in this game. The second you need an honest mistake fixed, they refuse to exist and they leave you with a useless item. Totally money grab with zero respect for players. So you're doing a really important transaction. You gotta be careful, man. Yep, I think it's time to start taking compasses off until things start dropping. Because should be dropping some fucking beacons. All right, taking off that first. Hey, look, beacons. Was that the Queen's Guard though? That might have been the Queen's Guard. Hey, look, beacons. Yeah, the purple wick is fucking it up. Hey, look, a beacon. Hey, look, a beacon. I'll do another map and then we'll put blue beacon or blue compass thinger on. What? Yeah, look. See, this is why I was getting fucking pissed at YouTube chat for telling me how to beacon farm. I'm like, bro. I made the English guide for this. Beacons? Hello, beacons? Any beacons? Hey, look, a beacon? We only got one that time. That's strange. Yeah, Black Sail and Traveler don't have profound versions. Which makes no sense. Bum, ba, bum. Curious to see what other people put theirs up for. 15,000. That's what I. Did they say you should not be doing hunt? Oh, what's wrong with hunt? Hey, look, beacons, beacons, beacons. Hey, look, a beacon goblin. One day I will work an animal with a fountain, drink and never grow old. Then I'll market an elixir. See, I wish I could drop down like a slowing field for these guys or something. No, I did not put the blue one on. It just measures up the distance and eliminates the folks between. What if the purple wicks are just bugged? And not in a good way. Alright, let's try blue one. Oh, there's deep space beacons, regular beacons. That's off the special thing though, so. Do your social chemistry. No beacons yet. That was like 0 beacons from the God of War, by the way. The God of War and the league mechanic is actually so fucking easy. So in this one we got almost no beacons, by the way. We dropped 3 deep space and 3 non-deep space. Try again. Bro. Pushing the cart. Come on, guys, get on the payload. Beacons have dropped. Beacons are here. Yeah, I think the purple wick is just ripped. Chest drinker or ball beware? Huh? I'm confused. I already have red boots. I'm not going to use Valerie's unless it's on a ring. All right, let's try the gold wick. So that time I dropped 3 glacials. So not really all that money either. know, I could probably make this even better, right? If I, you know, put on quantity pets. All right, well, we dropped still beacons during this, so now let's try with Aldewick. It was a Friday night. I walked alone, took the feeling right. We started making out. You took off my pants, and then I turned on the TV. The song makes me feel really old. I don't think Eternity can drop in tier 8. I think they limited to profound. The music is like a time machine. Yeah, we get to listen to like classic rock or this is classic rock to me, by the way, or power metal a lot. Oh. But welcome to the stream, very many cats. Back in time to high school. Well, Ice Drinker Cage, you're playing use it. So here's the thing. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to play until I'm playing it. Because I don't even know myself yet. Like, I'm not even 100% sure what my Vorax is going to be just yet. Yeah, I think it's the line, what the hell is caller ID? Really makes me feel old. Because it's like, we're now on the other side of what the hell is caller ID. $46, do you feel? Yeah, gotcha. A little older than me. How long will I slide? Alright, so gold compass does work. So purple compass might just be broken. I mean, it's the realization of the song is about being old and them asking their age. Let's try purple again. What do you think, chat? We're gonna drop any compasses this map? And not compasses, any beacons? Okay. Well, the beacon goblin had his own mind there. Okay, we're dropping beacons again. Very weird. We had like 6 maps there where I dropped 0 beacons while full juiced, so... Here's a bug. Ask you if 3D printed it. Gotta take them all back. I use this combo. Yeah, I might have had a severe case of RNG there. God, I love farming with God of War. Take it on. How long will I slide? Separate my side. I don't believe YouTube can hear the music. I'm sorry. No beacons. Where is das beacons? Hi Crab. Why do I have so much terror charge recovery? Because I have cooldown on my build, so my terror charges recover faster than yours. My throat is all I ever. Right, dropping some beacons again. Dropping some beacons again. Oh, I should ask that question to devs as well. Auto pickup for FE at profound equals 1. So I understand like why they don't want us to auto pick up FE, right? In maps, like they want us to actually have those moments. But generally 1 FE is kind of just more annoying at this point than it is like a reward. I feel like I'm backtracking for nothing. And so I feel like in profound, your 1 FE stack should start just getting auto picked up. And then in deep space, maybe like 5 FE stacks. Man, I feel like we are blasting now. Chat, does this feel like we're blasting? Like our maps per hour are probably insane right now. Oh boy. You guys saw that I asked him about adding a pack spirit to the battle pass as like a higher tier, right? Oh, we got 5 sacred fossils that map, by the way. I'm kind of wondering if I should switch over to the TIT track instead of eTor, because then I could harass the TIT track guy to add some functions that I don't think I would ever be able to get the eTor guy to ever do. Like, one of the things I want to see is like a constant counter of how much raw FE I have at all times. Also, I want to know exactly how many like beacons and compasses and shit, like how much of the current juice that I'm using do I have in my inventory, instead of like eTor tells me when I'm running low, but I don't know like how much I have, right? It'd also be kind of cool if there was like a ooh, start the vigil, goblins, let's go. If it was like, hey, with the current amount of supplies you have X amount of time of mapping left until you need to refuel. Just shit like that, man. It's goblin time. I don't know if I've gotten a goblin time into bosses. That would be pretty dope. Just want to not have to click 5 times. Oh, my pauvre petite. Bleeding? Bleed this. He only sleeps when it's raining. And she screams. So this is one of the things I like, is that this farming method is pretty consistent, right? But it also means that there's no like big jackpots. Generally in Time Mark 8, this is pretty hard to do. Normally, I wouldn't be able to do this without lower than 3 trillion, but since we have Explode, and we're seeding the, basically we're cheating with the mechanic, right? So the mechanic gives us other monsters to blow up onto the very tanky blue monsters. And that's making it really, really easy. Otherwise, I'd be like sitting at the fucking door of the first pack and just like slowly drilling them down. And outside, it stopped raining. I think one of the worst parts about my apartment is that I can't really hear when it's raining outside. One of the things I miss. Although my apartment, like 2 apartments back, was like, you could hear it too loudly. You not want to kill yourself. I mean, Cube was pretty fun. Hey, Zulwar. Pressure Profound Tier 1 gear. Yeah, I just recently saw this post on Reddit where some guy was complaining about how the game's gotten even more pay to win, blah blah blah. I'm just like, what the fuck are you crying about again? But there was some guys like, I'm so upset with Selena 2 and how bad she is, and I wanted to just like lay into him and be like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, did you guys know you can do this, by the way? Oh, hello, Mr. Dragon. And portal out. Oh, snowballs, fire buyers. But do you really care about the fire buyers? I'm shocked that this is worthless. So this says I have like so much money, but I think it's all in silver wicks. How much are silver wicks right now? Yeah, they kind of have that for Vorax, Waldo. So Vorax has like a buff on you for how many Vorax elites are left in the map. I mean, for the most part, you're not really missing stuff in your maps, right? PoE 2, there's like shit like in fucking corner. Yeah, the more it drops, the more that matters, especially because it's the only thing that's dropping stuff, right? Yeah, I could miss an Arcana card for sure. Anomaly, anomaly. It's burning red that stops it. Why are you burning red, dude? What slates are you looking for? Like, so there's a slate that I was gonna buy that is on my list that is like, oh, this could be good. I'm pretty sure it's still available for 1,000. So let me look. Yep, 1,000. Bigger things drop. You're mostly scraping pennies together for hours. No offense, but no. I like the fact that there's like plateaus to the game. And in Time Arc 7, you're like scraping pennies together, but like those pennies take you a far away. If you're like, if you're taking a long time to get out of Time Arc 7, the problem probably is just maps per hour and you not buying the right kind of stuff. You're not putting your economy in the right place, especially if we're not talking like day one. If you're like struggling to get out of Time Arc 7 at this point, I don't know what to tell you, man. Exclamation point checklist. That's actually the only thing I can tell you. Yeah, getting into Profound is like, for me, Profound is the start of the end game. Time Arc 7 is the end of the campaign, basically, of the end game. Time Arc 8 is like the transitional zone where you've gone from like, okay, so some of your gear can be absolute trash to, okay, now most of your gear is going to need to be good. And then Profound is like, okay, you're like trying to get multipliers everywhere. Never mind my belt, okay? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? These are 5 FE? It feels like it lasts way too long. Probably some of what you said though. Bad investment decisions here and there. Check my checklist. I went out of my way to spend a lot of time thinking about the order in which people should be getting stuff. And like when they should actually be getting stuff as opposed to just like randoming it. And for the most part, I pretty closely followed it. I did kind of skip ahead on priceless a little bit. But I kind of like looked at how expensive everything was to craft. I was like, huh. They're nerfed. Yes, that's true. We get less beacons this season. And beacons are about the same price, so makes sense for them to be nerfed. I wanna know. Coming down while you're in Spain. No, the calc is not public. I did some work on it earlier. It's just really frustrating to try like figure out exactly what I want to do with it and how to make it, I don't know, usable by people who can't even read their skill descriptions. The unfortunate thing about making any sort of tool, especially like spreadsheet shit, is that people just fuck it up. And then it becomes another source of permanent pain. Like, I made a weapon calculator for PoE 2, and in my like description of it, I was like, you don't want to make any changes to any of these fields. These are the fields that you want to adjust. And if a weapon, if like one of the staves isn't on the thing here, it's trash because it's one of the ones that just has pure elemental, and those are terrible. Don't use those. And so many people came into my chat and like, your calculator lied to me. I bought this staff and it's way worse than what your calculator said it was going to be. I was like, link your staff. I'm like, this is a fucking lightning weapon. My calculator wouldn't even tell you that this is good because you can't even select this as a base. Yeah, I had to manually add it in myself too. Why? What's that about? I'm like, I'm like, look, dude. If you want to like skip the fucking owner's manual and just start fucking taking the spreadsheet all over the place, by all means, but don't blame me for you being an idiot. I can explain it to you, but I can't make you understand it. And like, that was like 3 times a day for our first couple of days. I was like, good fucking lord, man, I regret publishing this thing. You be anti-idiot? It's impossible. Especially not in ChatGPT days, man. The bride. I think my favorite thing when people are like talking about AI, they're like, oh yeah, I use chat, and like they use chat as like kind of like how we use chat in Twitch streaming. I'm like, it's not the same thing. I'm like, it's not the same thing, not even close. You really don't want the bottom line corroded on the gash amulet. I don't think it's good. Okay, that reminds me. I need to look for this. Yeah, around here we stay up very late, chat. It, on the corrosion screen, you can see all of the outcomes. Go look through it. No, Zodiac, you cannot. I wish you could save like favorite searches. What's the last thing I need to check? I need to check this too. Like I've been kind of hacking it by having kind of hacking it by having sorry, words. Having like condition groups at the bottom. That sounds pretty good, B-Shaps. The tinfoil conspiracy is about Beacon Pet. I mean, I've been saying Beacon Pets for the last year. For like the last year, I've been saying Beacon Pet. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. I'm running some ads. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Here, have some Tangia dungeons while I'm gone. All right, chat. I'm back. E through H is for build 2. Additional damage. Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. And we'll give you number 6 as well. Maybe not. We probably don't need that many. Here's a double cup Israel's. Congrats. Was that math you're saying? Mm-hmm. Did I get the big boss working? I think I did, yeah. Make that public so people do it wrong. They yell, yep. Oh, this is beta version. All right, let's see how it looks without Dark Reader. gonna take all of this, put it over here. No idea, Deprox. I never did the math on that. It also depends on what you're looking for, because some of them are harder to hit than others, because they require like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and you have like no outs. Some gas? Bro. Are you really asking me to do more math while I'm doing math? Ah! forest, brother. I'm in the process of building you a tool that you'll be able to figure that kind of stuff out. I don't like the random coloring here. So to give you an idea, if my element efficiency was 50%, I'd lose about 12%. Repurification would give me like 11% more. But I would need 50% more ill omen. So like, let's do that. I actually just lose damage from that there, except if it gets a big boss, then I gain damage, just baseline. I'm pretty sure this might be fucked up. Twitch.tv/DonTheCrown. Yo, many cats. Thank much, man. Really appreciate the sub. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for using your Prime, my guy. A23 has a note. That's a good point.
I have returned
To be
hell for you.
Yo, Deeprox, thank you much, my dude. Mm-mm. Okay. I want to bet that people will immediately fucking edit this. Immediately. Share. Restricted. Hold up. All the adjustable cells are underlined. I can lock them, I just don't want to. I already have a calc. Just lock it. I mean, I'm not giving you access to fucking edit it in the first place. I'm not giving you access to edit it in the first place. The link itself will give you access to copy. Did I edit it? TikTok audios that you're looking for. Wait, what is this? Playlist. I don't know what this is. I was looking for the edited it. This was the first thing that came up. Alright, you guys go test it out, try it out, see if it works for you. Let me know if you find anything interesting. I'm relying on you, chat, to give me some feedback about the calculator. The true form of the old god. Provide me with a slate, you dick. I don't know, bad law. There's a lot of things you could get. If you don't got good boots, you could buy the Dream, was it the Blade Runner boots or whatever? Those gave me a lot of damage. Bye, Mr. Lance. Yeah, make me something, dude. One of us is going down. Chat, if you have to like emergency cook a meal for somebody, what's your like go-to cook a meal for somebody meal? Steak? What kind of steak? How you cooking the steak? Water? I'm never coming to your house. Shrimp scampi. Okay. Glizzies? Pasta? Okay, what kind of pasta? Meal in this economy? I know, right? Let's say I'm suddenly like, hey, I'm in the neighborhood and I'm coming over for dinner. What meal are you making me? What you cooking? You're probably like, I ain't fucking cooking you shit. Juicy burger? Oh, I'd like a burger. Any with white sauce and mushrooms? Oh, that sounds good. I like making steak. Like butter steak is pretty good. What kind of psycho? Me. I'm the psycho. You're gonna want to cook. Trust me. I like how we did all that work and I got 2 old gods and maps back to back and both of them gave me like no money. I know pizza. God like knows me. God like knows me the best. He's just like, we're just order pizza. We order pizza, hang out, have some cider, and I'll show off the sauna. Instant noodles is what you get? Gotcha. Cacio pepe. One thing I like about beacon farming, especially at this point in the season, is that deep space beacons are just going to get more expensive. So somebody said that there's some tinfoil crown going around about beacon pack spirit coming. Fellow doomers and Don. There's no doomers here. I scared them all off. Yeah, it would be awkward. I mean, a lot of ways, the Beacon Pack Spirit came out last season. I'm gonna buy a free-to-play strat and time mark 8 plus. I mean, God's chest is still a thing. You just need to use a beacon with it. And boss rushing wouldn't need a beacon pet, I don't think. Yep, the general quant one. I just bought those, what the fuck? This whispers of a good friend. Also, when Doro Doro was coming, we had it in the data mine like a week beforehand. Also, there are other viable free-to-play strategies, chat. Anybody heard of a little thing called Dark Surge boss killing? Isn't that what Lego does like every single fucking season on his free-to-play run? Just kills like 300 fucking Dark Surge bosses. Comes up for air for like a whole minute. Soporific fucking rain. What's going on, buddy? YouTube chat. My chat was a little bit obscured there for a second. You guys still there? Hello? Please stay. Back home from work. He's a working man. Hi, Crub. They've checked in. Keegan 1 sucks though. Need 2 trillion for Keegan 2. Hello, YouTube chat. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Premium. Let's go. Sauvage just checked in.
Are you winning, son?
Sure, I'm winning. Yeah, try out the calculator, see if it works for you. It's kind of hard for me to tell like how good or how bad it's going to be for peeps. Oh, I probably have more crit chance than I did before. Tried to take my soul away. 1200. How much am I getting from this? 60. Maybe 105 there. So those points are gonna be 7% more for 6 passive points. Is a lot of passive points. If I just put these points. So we went down to 30. So 75 less. You know, the only thing is I feel like I can't use my own sheet anymore because you guys are fucking using it. 9. 36 more. 4. 69. Yeah, so the increased damage here is probably better. Haters try to take my game away. Go triple gaze cards from League Mechanic. I have a bit more money. Think you should save them to wait for the price to go up? So here's the thing about saving to wait is that the price will go up, but like you could probably get a whole bunch of upgrades today, right? Like you could hold them for like, depends. Are you gonna play PoE 1? Real questions. Do you plan to play PoE 1? If so, probably hold. If you don't, then sell. There you go. There's your real answer. Okay. You have your answer. Because, like, if you're going to go take a 2-week vacation, yeah, it makes sense to hold her. Otherwise, get that dough, bro. I mean, PoE 2 and PoE 1 are very complicated. They have a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, you don't have to sell all of them at once either. You just slowly progress. That said, you could sell all 3 and buy yourself like something big, right? Like a Pantheon. Any Pantheon emotes in the chat? Raw FE is worse than something that appreciates, but gear that helps you push faster is the best. If you're gonna play PoE, sell the cards, then buy star nets. Don't buy star nets, buy mutagenic. Yeah, the friction kind of kills it for me too. Yeah, damn it, God, like I'm cooking. Ba-ba-da. Drop ghost letter, all thanks to my calc. Yes, this was the will of Stein's Gate. So really, no questions about the calculator, no feedback, nothing yet? Come on, boys. Your rent fair? Are you like working it or something? We should have to log in and try it out. I mean, you need to make your own edits. because you're casting slower. Your casting speed is determined by like how quickly you recharge all your stacks. So if you don't have enough recovery speed, you're attacking slower. You can't find your terror crit chance. Yeah, you need to just look at your blizzard or your focus skill, and it'll show you how much spell crit you have. And then if you're using what you call it, the negative 100% spell crit support, just remove 100% from there. How about that? Chat, how do we feel about this little section right here? So right now we're at negative 13 on the map, right? I'm gonna pick it up, and we're at positive 158. No, the corrode on the last stat on the necklace is very bad. See, I actually really like the progression of this game. There's like a pretty big difference between time mark like 6, 5, 6 and below, and 7. And the big difference between 7 and 8. And the big difference from profound. I didn't really ever feel like I got this in any other ARPG. Like even like kind of Diablo, which had like a lot of like hard breakpoints. Where it's just like Diablo, you get into like, you know, torment 10, 12, whatever, in like a single day. It's pretty fucking crazy. I don't know why Diablo has so many torment levels when you're blowing past everything so fast. It's just kind of fucking stupid. It is one of the signs to me about their difficulty design. They're failing. Here's aside from higher difficulties, so you can quickly get priced out of the market. Nope, because the things that you're buying in Profound are not things that you should be buying in Time Mark 7. They're not the same things. And if you're like, but I'm trying to, like, if you go to my checklist and you're in Time Mark, like if you're trying to buy something from a section that's 2 sections ahead of you, that's you. Like that's you're making an economic like pratfall. How do I say complete massive fuck up in a nice way, chat? Hey chat GPT, how do you say complete massive idiot mistake nicely? Oh yeah, definitely. I got the vibes. You're making a little bit of oopsie whoopsie. Yeah, this is like the most common oopsie whoopsie people make, right? Because this is why I made the checklist, because like we had so many people be like, man, this fucking season sucks. All my upgrades cost 7,000 FE, blah blah blah. I'm just like, okay, show me your fucking character. Okay, so what the fuck are you buying, and why do you have like not even tier 2 gear yet, and you're trying to buy something that costs more than 100 FE? Oh yeah, I mean, I was making more beacon farming in Profound than Deep Space, and I have the pets. So, yo, here it comes, the orange one. Ba ba da da. That ones are really tanky now. Bah. Yeah, having like there be like a difficult wall for you to climb, to me adds a lot of like value and spice to the game, because it feels like a fucking achievement when you actually get up into profound and you're feeling smooth. Like having this character go this fast and feel this good feels as good as like finishing the season in PoE, but instead of that being like a singular moment where it's like, okay, I got my 40 out of 40, let's go, man, feels good. One day later, okay, what do I play next? And this game is like, all right, man, feeling good, farming profound, feeling good, farming profound. 1 week later, oh, feeling pretty good still, farming profound. I get to fucking sit in the hot tub of my success. Use was a sheet, 100%, except for frostbite. I mean, just put 0 on the frostbite. What happens if you put 0 on frostbite? 0. Okay, yeah, should still work. I already know something I need to add. Torment. This is the first time I've seen this go like backwards like this. Tier 6 man in the first weekend. Looking forward to reasons to push characters farther. Yeah, there's no reason to like push your character very much. Normally it's like, okay, I'm gonna farm really hard so I can get a Headhunter Mage Blood, and then I'm gonna use the Headhunter Mage Blood to farm up for my second build or my third build, and then I'm gonna use that build to do blah blah blah. It's just like, and then everybody's like, I just want to do everything in one build. Dude, I hate Delirium. I think Delirium was the biggest mistake that they made in their entire game. Well, besides removing Harvest. I really love the fact like playing PoE 2, it was like, okay, so the new maps look so fucking pretty, but I can't see them because it's under the fog. Bro. Let's try something in Narc. But I am a Narc. I have a pretty high level of I feel like things should be fair, and people who are cheating and doing things that are like outside of the codified rules should be punished. Yeah, I guess that would make me kind of a little bit of a narc. That said, I'm also very left-leaning, so interesting combination there, I guess. Offhand stat sticks, those were fun but stupid. can't hear myself think. Ugh. It's like super slouched. So far, almost all of our maps are positive, chat. And most of our maps are like 2 minutes or less, so that's pretty good. I need resonance. Dude, resonance prices are exploding right now. I'll be waiting right there. Resonance prices are up like 50%. AM China time. True. I shouldn't be buying anything then. Maybe they buy these? I like how as a compass farmer, you can tell a lot about which mechanics are actually working. Which compasses do you guys use for cube map? I mean, when I was doing tier 8, I was just like not really juicing. But like quantity stuff. You also like do additional monsters. Yeah, I think part of the reason why I didn't want to put my build code up yet is because I want to hit 2 trillion. I'm not really sure what to buy next. I also knew that if I put up my build video without having like the fucking calculator ready to go, I'll just get like a billion fucking questions about it, man. I will say the calculator like does stress me out a lot. What works next season because 100 FE per purple suture is crazy. How expensive are the gold ones? Not as expensive as I thought they were going to be. Yeah, I mean, I'm also wearing a tier 2 belt, by the way. I don't know if I'm going to buy Eternity, to be honest with you. I kind of need to test Nightfall. Like, if Nightfall does work, then the Pantheon belt I wanted to do is way worse. People still on that train? I don't know, just try not to have fucking doomer conversations. I don't care anymore. They did buff the season though at the start of the stream. Yeah, I've done this farm a whole bunch, and I gotta say, this is the easiest beacon farmer I've ever had. Ever. Normally, I don't like doing this without, like, multiple trillions, and this feels so fucking easy. I do wonder how much of that is just explodey, though. I'll take Explodey out next map. Let's see how hard we're getting carried by Explode, chat. Ouch, Trinity 3? Why ouch? So I was chatting with our buddy Miss Pauls, who's been really on a big watching, like, I think Korean and Chinese dramas kick lately. She's like, oh, I just started watching this one, blah blah blah. It's got like a really cool setting. So I'm like, all right, I'll watch an episode. Fuck it, right? It's literally like Where Winds Meet. It is like literally Where Winds Meet. There's like a character, like one of the main characters has an outfit. And I'm like, bro, I have this outfit in Where Winds Meet. This hat he's got, I got that hat. Like, I fucking got this outfit, dude. Oh, some good might farming characters. Need to have high recovery. All right, how much is 36% duration actually giving me? %36% reaping duration. How much is that giving me? Uh, 350. So these 3 points, I lose 7% damage. These 3 nodes alone. If I got 30 more, maybe 6% more. Interesting. It did not seem like we were carried by it. Crushing Blast is cheap, dudes. All legendary mediums also give 50% terror charge recovery. Whew. I mean, oh, okay. I thought this was from last season. I don't remember making this. Same. Oof. Yeah, I kind of wonder if Keen Intellect would actually be a good amount of damage. So we get additional spell damage. We don't get any penetration here. We have a defensive skill, I think. The mobility skill is cast speed. Yeah, none of these are really good though, unfortunately. Oh, show. Nobody really knows what the best is. You have to just try it out and figure it out for yourself. I'm really sorry, brother. I don't know if this counts as an empower skill. I think it does. So 1, 2, 3. I don't think I'm going to need swiftness, do. But, oh, show. I don't know either, man. You gotta make up your own decisions, brother. Just asking. I know. I don't have a good answer for you either way. I did put a plane back in here. Yeah, congrats on killing Traveler. Now time to work your way up to Traveler 8. Oh, Serious Travel. I thought you said first Traveler, sorry. Nice, well congrats on your free pack spirit, right? Or I guess not free. Celebratory. Yeah, isn't there an event that you should have now that gives you a pack spirit? When does one move to profound? When you feel like you have enough damage and enough survivability. I really haven't cranked the survivability all that much on this build. It is raging inside you. Did you get it a previous season, Gloria? Live life. Ah, gotcha. That's why you don't have it. I can't put that in the conditional. That sucks. Look at this chat. Blur, Cataclysm, Max Terra, Erosion, Reap, Affliction, Terra, Reap. Why are people putting Max Terra charges? Like, who is using this? It can be difficult to move up. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on. All right, so let's see here. Losing affliction effect, but gaining 6% multi is 4% more damage. I don't know, scrolling. Use the checklist. Use the calculator at the top of the screen and you let me know. And I think that you're going to find that it's going to be very difficult to... If you have +4 terror charges on your weapons, it'll be very difficult to get another 400 terror charge recovery easily. What are you confused about, Coxie? Standing in line to see the show tonight. Just the ones that are between the squares. Hit the multi. And not slates that copy from other slates. Standing in line to see the show tonight. Huh? Yeah, I mean, Rayhan 2 is pretty tanky. But, like, I think to do his tanky build is pretty good. Can I show your compass tree? My comp? You mean my void chart? We're just farming beacons right now. So we basically have a lot of the God of War and most of the beacon trait. But unless you have like maybe close to like 1.5 trillion, you're probably not going to want to do this farm. Having some negative maps lately. We went a while there with almost no negative maps. A Valiant War Compass. Yeah, I really don't like this map because, at least with my other strategies, like, this thing goes so far and makes it impossible to do any other mechanic. Yep, it rounds up. That was in the preview video. They showed that. I died twice. That's a real negative. Actually, that was still a positive map, ironically enough. It's the first map that we've died twice on. God of War, just that cracked. Who would have knew basically everything on the screen getting frozen and destroyed would be so tanky? There's some guy in my YouTube comments is like, come on, man. Your build's got no defenses. What are we even doing here? I'm just like, bro, you're not, I'm playing my build. You're not having to play it. You want to invest in some defenses, go fucking do it. I've got 6 portals. Well, apparently only 2 here. Another negative map. Died to the shells. That's crazy. The Fated Arcana. I also feel like I should just go and get another hero memory. Oh shit, we gotta kill this guy. Oh, I've been using the non-speed. I feel that fast. I don't have my fucking speed thing on. What the fuck? What does recently mean in this game? What happens if you press F4 and type recently? Eli, so much fun. It is. We're just blowing stuff up, man. So you move the gash next. Would you get more ill omen from Slades? Yep. I mean, I have too much ill omen right now. I took it off the passive tree and I'm still like 20% over it. But I have a space rift, so yeah. But there is even a right number for omen. You need to have, you want to have it to 100% if you can. Actually is a really good point. I should calculate it. How do I do that in sheets? I'm not gonna limit it. If people want to fuck up, that's fine with me. I fully rolled A2 and just went through like a normal 8-0. Nice. Wait, do I have the lightning just now? Yeah, I think people finally realized that we're playing the skill and that there's support for it. I don't really know why it took so long. It's a pretty fun build. I mean, that's pretty cheap compared to what we had to pay last season. Yeah. Also pretty cheap to what we had to pay. Actually, the season before that. So this season I got a 5-star. Last season I did not get a 5-star. The season before that I got a 5-star Crescent. The season before that, I did not get a 5-star Serpent Beam. So, I mean, next season we're playing some sort of like very popular multi-character build that we don't get a 5-star. That sucks. I don't know, I'm bipped. Yeah, I have 70% bonus, and then I have it here too. So I'm getting 30% and then plus another. So I'm getting 81% from these two slates together. Why is the Nether King slate not ×3? Because it hasn't dropped for me yet. Hello, beacons? Where are you? Your 6th one? Fuck you. Like, seriously, where the fuck are my things? Why am I not getting the Nether Kings? I've farmed like over 50 hours of the fucking league mechanic. Why haven't I gotten a single Nether King? Is it just waiting to drop the fucking thickest Nether King ever? Does a minion one makes you feel better? No, it doesn't. Fuck you. A triple Nether King today. 5 FE, 500 FE each. Nice. Just doing a little insider trading chat. Don't worry. You missed the 69 FE one? Ain't no way. The last one? Huh? Bye, bye, bye. I think someone's falling for a star. Something like that. I gotcha. It's fine, man. I'm mostly just memeing somebody. Yeah, I'm really surprised at how unpopular Starfall is, though. I feel like the water spout thing came out of nowhere. It's sold. What you sell? Hell yeah. The bride. Oh, hold up. Okay, it's not freezing. That's not what's breaking him. Maybe he just doesn't always split. Do list of slate mods that are good for the build? I generally don't ever publish that because until I'm like 100% done with my slates. A, because it makes you a weaker player if I just give you a list of things to plug in. And B, because I want to be able to buy some of them myself. Mostly A. Most of B. Or is it maybe C? I don't know. Imagine being greedy when you use your money efficiently. I know, right? Like, what was it? 2 seasons ago? Was it 2 seasons ago? Me and Kelsara basically playing the same build. And we were like talking about what the best pedigree was. And he's like, all right, I'm going to buy one. I'm like, if you could just like not equip that for like 1 hour or make your profile private for like a little bit so I can buy mine, I would appreciate it. I was like, I need 1,000 FE. And then I bought 2 of them, and I made so much money on the second one. And like, realistically, if you just look at it, it was like, oh yeah, this is like a 40% and a 40% multiplier. Really obvious. Like nothing groundbreaking. You just have to fucking read the mods and consume brain resources. Broom got hit with the Dawn effect himself. Yeah. I don't know, there's a lot of times Kelsair and I end up like cooking very similar builds. But Kelsair is I don't know, like tie killer basically. Abuse their power and flip items. The only way I abuse my power is I will sell anything that I wore on any of the build codes for like a little bit more than it should be, right? How's the beacon farming going? Our torch just lighted up the night. So for example, when I bought my current chest with 5 out of 6 mods completed, tier 1, I bought it for 150 FE. And I then listed my tier 2 chest for 150 FE, and it sold. So yeah. If people lack the critical thinking skills to shop correctly, that's not really my fault. I don't really like, you know, I don't buy up a ton of extra skills when I'm going to go do it. I mostly just bought up all those skills to troll somebody just now because they were cheap. Bride 2 in a row? That's really weird. We've had like Bride 2 in a row a couple times. We've had Boss 2 in a row. Damn, is that a profound rain as 8s? Yeah, I don't know like how good Arcana is in 8s. Fair. I'll be right back. Yo, New Frontier, Wagwan, brother. New here, which character you recommend? You can check my starters video. Like a season starters video. Starters with S. Hot like a mother. You say my mother's hot? What the fuck? I feel like my temperature right now is a little bit strange. I put a hat on because my top of my head feels cold, but then the rest of me felt pretty warm. When we gonna play Mecha? Don't know. Probably sometime between now and hardcore. I've seen there's like a lot of like new maps and stuff people are playing. Like there's a Pokemon museum. There's also like a bad art gallery one I saw. Yeah, I think it's like a Pokemon art gallery or something. Ooh. I like the fact that I put these on my loot filter actually has a market impact. Like I wonder about the other people that have this on the market are because they have my filter. It's like one of the few things that is like so little people actually like doing it that me having on loot filter can cause there to be a little shift in the price availability for that. A little trick if you didn't know, you can craft a ring like this one. This has a level requirement of 1, but you can put tier 1 mods on it, so you can effectively create yourself a little OP leveling thing. What's the ring called? Just any of the level 1 bases. Any of the level 1 bases that drop at high tier, they're pretty rare. They show up on my filter though as like green ring. Realistically, it's probably better just to like do a tier 2 one, but you know. Or if you really want to sweat, you make yourself a speed Vorax. No, dude, Hassan, I don't think so. I mean, you can drop it, but I don't think you get one. There's no quest. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Zodiac. Well, our FE per hour definitely went up. We're not at 1,000 FE per hour though. We're like at right under it at 900 something. The amulet was pretty good. Both of them kind of like doubled my damage, but you need good slates with the Nether King to double your damage. If your slates are dog shit, you just can have more dog shit. I was thinking about like how you could possibly make some of these other hero memory things work that I haven't seen anybody use. Specifically this one, Reactive Rainbow. For every 2% excess chance to avoid elemental ailments, 0.7% chance to deem your max elemental resistance as the effective elemental resistance when taking elemental damage. So like if you had 100% extra, that would only be 35%, I think. So you would need a lot of extra for this to actually work. This just seems like it's really low, right? Asho, I appreciate the idea that you think that I could possibly afford all of the perfect slates, but sometimes yeah, you just gotta settle. Just ask your opinion. I mean, we're not like basically when you're looking at people's builds at this point, until like they're like super polishing for SS20, even then sometimes like I'm sure Mia's build has a lot of like cracks in it still. Like we haven't like min-max polished everything. It's like, so if I'm gonna spend 1,000 FE on like a slate that has like a 8 and 8 multiplier versus 5,000 FE on a 10 and 10, it's probably better to spend that 4,000 FE in the middle on something else. Why not use the seasonal pet of the ice one? Because the fucking seasonal pet is like, yo, another bride. Seasonal pet is like, not very good, and the ice one's like one of the best pets in the entire game. The ice pet that I'm using is like a level 6 pet at level 1, so yeah. The true form of the old one. Is this her husband? Damn. Damn, girl. He rich. Damn, girl. 225 FE? Guess the money is back, boys. The money is back. Yeah, I'll show. Pretty much the difference is just number. Number bigger, good. What dropped that? Well, the bride dropped it, but we also had the true god on top of it, so maybe the true god being there for the bride multiplied her loot. Maybe we just tripled it. I don't know. It was, you know, I don't think I'm a multiplier of 3 though, so. Pretty good. Yeah, just make sure you don't level the seasonal pet to 6. Not good to do. You have an idea, this guy, so it looks like this buff isn't up all the time, but this is a 40% multiplier, right? 40% more damage, and he comes with 12 frostbite rating and 10 penetration. Like, these are some of the best stats you can get in the game. Like, these are like ultimate stats basically here. Penetration is insane for being like a baseline on here. And then max, this is like an advanced affix. So he's got an ultimate and an advanced basically. And if you compare that to this boy, well, it's kind of hard to do on this one. Are you clipped? I don't know if it worked. I might have gotten one. I don't know. I think I put this in the Bing thing. Work on that. Yeah, so Dream Mover at level 6 gives you 44% multiplier, I think. This is if you're at like, is already have penetration from other sources. And then at level 5 is only 37%. So level 1 of this guy is like almost as good as level 6 of this guy. Nice dude, Hassan. And then level 2 gives you 6% additional, and then another Another 2%. And then like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. This is actually insane. He gets 13% more multiple. How much fucking damage does this motherfucker get? No, he will most likely not come back for a while. So, this guy capped out is 78% more damage. That's fair. I kind of wonder if Plague Source is insane for us. Or if it's not. Let's see real quick. How big is my reap? Oh, never mind. This is like one of my reaps. You know, use black squares. Ice Puppet is the most expensive battle pack spirit you can get. Well, him and his brothers. They cost a lot more than normal. They're like a what? A 1 in 4 banner, and they cost purples instead of oranges. Equipment. Look like 1,000 diamonds. Yeah, the jellyfish back attack is pretty peak. Damn, lightning risk going up. Signal them with my lighter. We're considering a tier list for feet. Exclamation point vote kick. Night Forest, have a good one, my dude. Bro, I just keep getting huge stacks of flame sand. Like we are blowing through the bound flame sand here. Bada boom! I don't know, freak. Tune in and find out. Didn't realize Ice Pup was that OP. Me neither. Yeah, like, let's look at him again, right? So, Ice Puppet gives you 40% additional damage, right? And this is like up all the time. So 40%. And then at level 2, you get 6%. And then level 3 gets a 2%. And then level 4, this 6% becomes 12. And then level 5, this 2% becomes 4%. And then at level 6, he gets 33% more here. And 40 times 1.33 is 53.2. So we go 1.532 times 1.12 times 1.04, 78.4%. Insane. Yeah, elemental banner. Hi, princess. Yeah, hopefully back tomorrow so people can't complain about it. I don't know. You can go and look at the... I don't think so. It's kind of funny because the purple packs of his you can't target. Like they're not extra RNG on his own banner. Yeah, no, they're not on this banner. Oh, I have a 10 draw. Let's go. Yo, we got legendary. Is it my time? Is it time for chalk? This game's rigged, man. This is my second fucking Flower Whisperer of this season. I think the second one off this fucking banner, too. Wait, what is Ember make? Oh, it's the fucking... the cosmetic thing. Yeah, I got one off fucking Dark Surge. Uh... Price check your ability to get into profoundly appears to be for about 4,000, like for everything? Yeah. You like Jimmy Eat World, Mr. Princess? You love them? My friend who really loved Jimmy Eat World. Motherfucker. Ice Mirror is pretty subpar. Especially because we don't really use the Terra charges all that much. It should be Zodiac. Because there's similar taste in music. Well, you know, I tried real hard to find music you'd like. It was just for you. It was. Grab legendaries from 1 instead of having to level them up to 6. I mean, when you recycle them, you just get more shit for this. It's not even like you get to like pick another legendary if you go to 7. I've got Boneworm's Daughter 7. Yo, another True God. Can you give me like another 200 FE, please? Like you did last time? Thank you. Oh god. I'm like, why can't I get back to the mouse? Okay, he was out of juice there, chat. His refractory period was not very good. Yeah, it should be Osho. 1 second here, chat. Non-inflicting wilt. Do you have base wilt and chance to apply wilt? I don't know why. This reminds me of, what was the fucking PvP zone in Wrath of the Lich King? Like the siege area with the fucking raid. Wintergrass. This reminds me of Wintergrass for some reason. I think one of my like raid leaders fucking like blasted this type of music during that. She fucking blaring it into the voice chat. This and what's the other song? blanking on what it's called. Similar music to this though. Good old winter grass, man. Oh. Craft one piece of rare gear with 3 tier 0 affixes. So I wonder if I should try to hit a tier 0 here so I get 1% drop quantity buff. Oh fuck, I definitely need to complete this, right? Because if I get this, I get this right away. Use 100 sacred fossils? Bro. I like what they did with the UI this season. What did I buy to triple my damage? I don't know. What could it be? I got my Louis Vuittons and you know. Be in the other place. I hate when you say you don't understand. Sorry, I'm shopping for something real quick. We have it. Let's put this in my own conditional group. I hate how you can't like save some stuff, man. Bro, don't we get sniped? Fuck no, man. I've been sniped enough times in this game. I ain't trying to get sniped anymore. Flipping whatever trouble trip mode my DPS. I fucking just showed you. Fucking space rifted, man. Space rifted. We have different slates. And I got red boots. Farmers are going pretty good. Panic. We've been doing some beacons. Is this a new Coheed in Canberra or is this old? How long to deep space? I don't really particularly like deep space. We'd also have to solve like ailments and stuff, but we're gonna need to solve ailments anyways, because the new game mode is basically deep space. So no, we relogged and we started dropping beacons again. Hey, e-pumps. Question. Is there anything pinned at the top of the Twitch chat? Is it still up there? Well, that's my whole Selena calculator. I don't have a sealed mana calculator, no. I don't need Reap CDR, and I've never used a build in over years that has needed Reap CDR, so I don't have that either. Cooldown's pretty easy to calculate, though. Nice, G-Man. How much was the advanced sequence cost? I was a little bit worried that I pinned the fucking checklist and then only left it up for 20 minutes. On the first try? Yeah, but how much is it for melee weps? 600? Okay, about the same. Memory upgrades. Memory upgrades I think are better a lot of times than doing slates. I'm really not looking forward to crafting my slates. Very much not looking forward to that. Yeah, because I basically have to do two colored slates this season, which is about 2 colored slates more than I normally do these days. Normally I'm an orange guy. Tier 8, what strategies you recommend? I mean, I did Cube and League Mechanic in Tier 8. That's what I did. Chat, what strategies are working in Tier 8 for people right now? Cuban? Mark Cuban? Turn off the FE tracker and do something that doesn't make you pull your eyes out. That's kind of what I'm doing, man. I like beacon farming a lot. Beacon farming is like the most chill farm, I think, in the game. It's the most chill, non-raw FE farm, period. reason I didn't take you up on the suggestion immediately is because, well, I'm kind of notorious for doing beacon farming. I think like my like first beacon guide was like one of the first times we had like a English version of that guide in a while. Well, I don't like, I like selling shovels, but selling selling, I don't know how to describe this. Selling beacons is like the best shovel selling, I think. Is this not marking correctly? Yes, everybody needs beacons, but it's one of the few things you can like put up a 99.99 stack up of and it just sells. And a lot of times it sells like at a better ratio than like, you know, putting it like at the lowest price. So it is pretty freaking nice. It's also one of the things where like, even if like you, I always overprice my beacons because eventually it will sell. And so, you know, very frequently, like I'll just like leave them up and like several hours later, they'll sell at, even at higher price. Because there's always gonna be some fucking whale out there that's like, all right, dude, I don't want to fucking click 1,000 times. Let me just, buy a big stack. The explode is crazy for the season, Mac. Yeah, you really do need a lot of damage though. It's not easy. You're basically giving all of the, making all the blue monsters tankier than the map boss. You need to kill a lot of them. You don't take the right side of the beacon tree? Why would you not take the right side? You basically take all of those. And I take this. And I take dish. You're point starved. Have a snack. It pays off to do it without the pet. Cube? I mean, it's hard to say for sure. Hard to say. I have the cube pet, but yeah, cube's pretty decent. And the league mechanic I think is pretty decent too. Oh yeah, I forgot to level this up. Well, flower is now level 5, chat. Should we just level to 6? Oh. Yeah, you don't really need all of the duration on the beacon tree or on the God of War this season. You do need the increased stacks though. Area? This one? %40 skill area is not very big for me. That's a good point. Let's try it out. Money, 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 money. Oh, but this has cooldown. This is a lot of damage. I can't take that out. Yeah, let's try it out. I probably won't keep it though. I don't know if I've been calculating my cooldown correctly. It's off the screen. Oh, nice little 4-statter here. Energy shield, crit rating, area, and cooldown. Okay. Oh, it's actually way more than that because it also goes onto my my space rift. So it's doubled. So I get 170% of that slate, basically. What's 170% of 40, chat? 28. Is it 68? No way. Wait, it's like 40 plus 40, so 80, and then 40 plus time plus time, so 28. So I get 108% area from that. You off the clock? Don't make me mod you again. Camp's like anything but that. T-War. Yeah, I mean, area's pretty big, even without God of War going. Then with God of War going, it's kind of crazy. I like it. Well, let's see how this goes. I don't understand how we're not hitting all these guys. The new ultimate boot? Wait, what? Why is this like triplicating over here? Hello? You done? You done? I mean, the new belt is what you're asking? I hate waking up early, but I see a lie. Your schedule is potato. I know what they say. Trash game, trash sleep cycle, right? Wink, wink. What's the belt? Yeah, it's called Pantheon's Elegy. You even have an emote for it. It just sounds like you need a tier 1 amulet Weisu. I mean, you can do the beacon amulet if you don't have beacon, but yeah. I do. Ooh. We put on some Louis Vuittons and we space rifted. Yeah, I can't wait for PoE 1, man, so all those people to stop posting, right? Surely. Not gonna lie though, if this is another one of those seasons where there's tons of fucking bugs and lags and the economy shit and there's nothing to do in the end game and all these other things that have happened across the years, I'm gonna be very hard. Hard to not stop smiling. I mean. Don the Bold. The Bulge? Yeah. At least just play better with EU servers, unless you want to gate to Milan, then good luck, yeah. That's a good point, Rookie. Do take it over and be with you. You know, because if they have an A+ league, we get a better league when TLI inevitably copies their homework. It's true. I mean, I want every ARPG to be really good, right? I want there to always be something that's interesting to play. I don't know. I'm just really tired this season of all of the bullshit. What league mechanic that was this kind of like ripped off of? I don't really feel like there's anything like this. It's kind of like Abyss, I guess, maybe. I guess it's probably closest to Abyss, right? Kind of like Betrayal Transport, I guess. I kind of figured that we're going to get something to like boost up our slates, right? It seems to be the theme of the last 2 seasons now. We're boosting up the hero memories, we're boosting up the slates. So what are we boosting next season, chat? Besides, well, raw FE drops. Was it replace stream? I don't think we're gonna replace stream. Gotta be an out of map mechanic. I don't know, man. It's not something like Vorax is only like a half out of map mechanic. These no more out of map mechanics. Shut the fuck up. We haven't barely had any no out of map mechanics. They're so cool. Please. I have an idea of an out of league mechanic Discord not a while ago. I think I read a little bit of that. I was just like, there's just way too much in this entire channel for me to read everything. Oh, yeah, like maybe like alternate supports for passive skills like auras and stuff. Because like only minions really have that. Balatro, yeah. I liked Balatro. I thought it was fun, but I was like, if I'm gonna play a card game, I'll first play Slay the Spire. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're gonna do like anything too crazy. They kind of showed us like what they were gonna do for Vorax, and it was like way more of a card game with a lot more complexity. And their staff was like, "We don't get it," so they dialed it way down. It was kind of funny in the interview with LH. He got to do like 2 of his presentations from TorchCon again, which I think is probably like super fucking satisfying. You spend all this time prepping and getting ready to do these presentations. We're gonna like talk about these different things that you're really passionate about, and then you only get to do it like 1 time, right? Maybe 2 times. So giving him another time to do that is like, that's a good vibe right there. Get more confidence to practice English. Mm-hmm. I remember I was like in 2nd grade, I think it was. I went to a private school, and there was a girl in my private school who had like just moved there from Russia, and she was like learning English, and she was like really trying her hardest. And I was like always like giving her a lot of positive feedback, because I was like, oh man, like I couldn't even imagine trying to like learn another language. Like, that's crazy. She's so smart. Like, you're doing such a great job. And I remember talking to her like years later. She's like, you used to piss me off so fucking much, because I would say something like really simple and you'd be like, oh my gosh, your English is getting so good, let's go. She's like, she's like, all of your positive self-talk just pissed me off. All of your encouragement. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I was like, I didn't mean to belittle you or something. That's very Russian. Yeah, probably. This guy's finished last. I'm not even trying to be a nice guy. Just being friendly, man. Just being positive. I've always liked having ladies that are friends. Not necessarily lady friends, if you know what I mean. It's very rewarding. Never be positive with Russians. Gotcha. They hate it. Alex, is this true? I think the last thing I DM'd Alex was congratulations on your achievement, because he just got the fucking Steam achievement for 50 traveler kills. Holy! I know my wife to death in high school. Still got her though. You probably annoyed her so much that you were like, you were on her mind. I overgreeted. Yeah, and like some of these spots here, like I can just stand still. Well, I can't stand still if they're hitting right. A base mod, let's go. Generally, I just like click, 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 click. But yeah, congrats on your drop, my dude. Lunaria. That's weird. Yeah, sometimes some of them are like inverted for some reason when you're price checking. It's a little annoying. Just pray for Moto 1 buffs. Isn't Moto 1 buffed? I mean, what's your main skill typically? Isn't it just your minions? Blink has baseline multiplicative more cooldown. Spooder tank. You know, when do you cast it? Just at the start of the map? Which drop pet do you get as a new player? I don't know, man. Which drop pet do you want to play? I think having reaping recovery on a hero memory is any good? No. You need 0% of that stat for this build. Yeah, we basically, the way that we reap in this build is very different than a normal damage over time build in that we reap whenever we are casting. So our reap recovery is basically our like terror charge recovery right now and cooldown kind of combined. Anybody been messing around with the calculator? And Flame Swordsman's not very great. Do you have Dreamweaver? It gets pretty close to your dummy damage. That seems wrong. It shouldn't. I mean, at least it wasn't my intention to do that yet. New patch, Dreamweaver and Fire Swordsman. Yeah, do you have a level 6 of Dreamweaver's little brother? Like, level 6 Cloud Gatherer is probably way better. .6 times 4. So 0.64 times 1.04 times 1.07. He's like 18% multiplicative, but then he also gets more penetration over here. So 27% multiplier. Compare that to this bitch. You're getting 12. We silt this city. Just grinding. One dangerous thing about this is that because there's no like break because you like cap out your Arcana or your Vorax or something, it's just really easy for me to like completely start to like fade out, if that makes sense. Like, oh, just chilling. Just autopiloting. I think we have Terror Recovery. There's so much cooldown now. Gamble? But I need to keep my brain on to talk to you guys. We went from like no deep space to 50. The application effect, and it just dropped. Nice. Now sell it and buy one that has damage over time. Hmm. So we have a 67 intelligence here. So 270. So skill level is better than intelligence here. It's kind of crazy. Our intelligence is so low, dude. Especially because we're probably going to lose intelligence here and here. Maybe even here. Is POD Christian Rock? Disgusting. So 491. $340. So reap duration is more important than affliction, but I have more of it, which will explain. And then crit chance. So here the crit chance I think is the worst. So we'll probably do like aura effect +1 curse. Maybe. It's got 250 FE pop. Let's go. This guy said in chat, I just gained 50% damage AMA. I was trying to watch your SSN. Why you said anything? It ain't me. Dude, Canva is like giga struggling right now. What the fuck? Your character screen DPS. So the DPS down there doesn't mean anything. I mean, I have 13% sealed comp, but then I have 0 on the tree, so yeah, you probably can. Yeah, the one thing I'm kind of worried about at high end is that, like, if we drop the ice focus, how we're gonna, like, hit a bunch for our pack spirit. How do enemies still get frozen? Huh? With ice bond alone? Yeah, that's crazy talk. No, Chad, it does not. It makes you immune to frostbite. Until your account, give me your FE first. I'll take what you got. Give me that flame sand. You probably just had a case of PUE-itis there. Like, this is too good. This must have a significant negative. Even though it's just a leveling item. Is Canva down or something? Timid Nether Kings are down to 9.5. So the problem with getting Timid Never King is that you need to get +1 curse somewhere else, right? So you're losing ultimate mod or something else. And yeah, it's kind of bad. Bro, fuck these laser light show dog shit piece of crap fucking elite enemies that hit like a fucking tank while standing inside a proximity shield. Yo, seriously. I wish they would get deleted from the game like they delete me. Bro, and also these like frost things that spawn directly on top of you are very fun. Just throwing that out there. Ah! How do we go from not bricking any maps to bricking 2 in a row? Give me another 12%. 4.25 there. And then 13 here. Another 8 over here. There should be a 34.1 actually. I have more cooldown than I thought. I need even more Terra Charge recovery. Alright, if I break a 3rd map in a row, what the fuck is on this map? What is on here? What is on here that's causing me to die? Just this? It makes no sense. Why am I dying to everything? Bro, Frosty. He's also gonna go 50%. The like start of this song is very like ear breaky. You won't be surprised at how much cooldown we have. Believe it. I'm never fucking doing that. Never doing that mod ever again, man. Sasuke! Yeah, this is too much for me. This is like fucking destroying my ears. Yeah, probably doesn't help that my ears are already like fucking ringing like crazy for being up to so much lately. cart, go. Another splitter boy who doesn't split. Being frozen and them just all fucking hitting me feels bad. Ba 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 ba. Alright, I need to get up. I'll be back. Here, have some Tangia dungeons. All right, I'm back. Money time. 100 FE on our single raid? Okay. High rolling, big boys. It took me a little bit because I think a water jug explode for some reason in my apartment. I had them like stacked up on their sides and they just like fucking, you know, pop the bottom one. Actually, I need to go check something real quick with that. Now that I think about it, we just listened to that song, New Frontier. Yeah, we were just singing this. Here, you can have this one instead. Actually, we just listened to this too. How about their latest single that came out this year? Yeah, I was like, wait a second, where did all the water go? And I went over there and I like, there's like only a little puddle of water. There's nothing. 98. Have a good night. God, like, 1 second here. There we go. This is a good one that we haven't heard in a while. Oh man. Like kind of a little headache. Don't worry about DJ. Did I show a deep space beacon off of the fucking... Nah, it has to be off these guys. It's okay. Looking out for me. I'm good. Everybody else having this map have the thing inside the boss room? This is so strange. It's starting in the boss room. Trouble with English. Can I get the code to continue the build? That's the latest updates there, my man. Haven't done the updated code today. Oh, the Path of Flames instruction. It's pretty good. It's kind of not something you can normally do because you know, care about casting your spell pretty fast normally. But terrors are a little different because they like persist. Yeah, I feel like the pathing on this shit is different now. Like this used to not go all the way this way. I mean, this is the first time terrors have really been viable like this, so yeah. Night night, Mr. Safi Waffy. How we going, dude? Take care, Sapo. Sapo! It's so strange for me because Software Grain used to have a different name. He was like my mod for a long time. So I'm like, I know by his old username, his real name, and the new name. You can just always at people. At Soforific. This is eating 30 at a time or trying to fill up your... No. At least not that I know of. It's really fucking annoying. You used to not do that. You used to just auto-delete. I don't even understand like why there's a history limit. Maybe I'm wrong. Anybody know? What? The weekend, really glad to lie. Also has some mobile side. Sadly, Path of Flames isn't viable with mobile. Why not? Pretty sure you can just toggle it. Like all channel skills have a like in the battle options to toggle. This game is the quality of life game. You gotta remember it, right? The song brings you back, yeah. Isn't like Tony Hawk's or something? Brr. No. You're Pee-wee, Andy. Not used to not breaking your hands. That's okay. All right, 1 tomorrow's direction, 0 tomorrow's direction, 100-fold, 0-100-folds, 200-folds, 400-folds, 1 to 1, 1 to 0, 2 to 4. All right, 1 to 2. 1 to 0, 2 to 1, 3 to 1. Oh, sad. I mean, remember like 10 minutes ago when I sold all of my beacons? And then we're back to like half stacks of everything and like a full stack of the shit. And everything's more expensive now too. Do 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 do. No problem, man. That's why you hang out here, right? Not having to press M1 is pretty OP. 4 years strong. I don't know what that is. Ba 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 get me through this. Oh. What the fuck? There's nothing there. I miss being tanky sometimes. So I'm really surprised that nobody's been like, oh, your math is wrong on the spreadsheet in this spot yet. Nothing. Where you need additional reap duration. I think there's some on the fucking the Nether Kings thing. We're all dumb. That's not good. Actually, there's, I don't remember that Sid rank. I want people to look through it. There's a ray hand to enjoyer. Math for duration increase. This is combining both skill effect and terror duration stats. Yes. Where are we getting terror duration? No, it's cooldown equals base cooldown divided by 1 plus all non-additionals. I think having 50% cooldown when, yeah. That's what it says. Well, like having 100% cooldown, right? Cuts it in half, right? And so 0.33 is like halfway-ish, I guess. It's a curve that's diminishing down. Cube, baby, cube. Nice, man. Put this you 12x out there. Projectile skills have auto aiming. Like most range skills have auto aiming. You can also go and set this for immediate cast. I'm not really sure what this does. Not applicable to keyboard and mouse, gotcha. Yeah, so aim assist is enabled for keyboard and mouse controls. The enemy is not manually locked on. The system may automatically lock on the enemy within 5 meters of the cursor. Then attacks ignore cursor position and automatically target enemies within range. You can only get Selena 2 via the battle pass. The brand new character is always part of the battle pass. Fuck, I was out of one of my compasses. I don't know which one. Battle pass is pretty good though. I recommend it even to people who aren't trying to get the new character. That said, if you don't want to buy the battle pass, there's a lot of other good characters, like what, 26, 27 other good characters. Any of the old hero tokens? Yeah, I've got like 300 of them still. There's lots of good builds, man. Or just play what you think looks cool. Play what you think looks cool. Is anybody playing Thea 2 this season? Oh no. Yeah, I also have like a starters video if you want to check that out. I go through some of like what I think the best starters are, and I still stand by those starters. Pretty good. Double corrupted your gash and you hit the wrong two doubles. What's the wrong two? Top two mods are really good. Bottommost mod is actually kind of inting. But damages. Do. Ugh. Start saving for red boots. Yeah, I hear you, brother. All right, boys and girls. I think I'm gonna call that a stream. Thank you much for being here. Really do appreciate you. I hope you guys are doing well and had fun. Let's guess I had a no name. This is one of the guys we actually got to do some karaoke with at TorchCon. Go give him some love. He's a nice dude. Really, really chill. And I'm super tired. I'm gonna get some rest. And then maybe I'll take a nap and then do the build code. Or maybe I'll have to wait till tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for being here. If you want to say goodbye, you say something now. Call Workday. Thanks for being here. New Frontier. Rocky Quit. Thanks guys for hanging out. Do appreciate you. You guys are wonderful. Really do appreciate the love and support. Really does mean a lot. We're gonna keep on blasting and having fun. Zodiac, thanks for being here. Hop on our Discord, discord.gg / DonTheCrown. If you are not on Twitch, you know, that would be the link. YouTube, you know, go over to YouTube, say hi. YouTube, thanks for being here. I'm in the stream over there. Thanks for